All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream of Buddha and Zionics, playing games poorly. Tonight, I'm feeling petulant and I want to get drunk, so we're playing Valheim. And why do I want to get drunk, you ask? Because some old Tuesday backed into my Corvette.
Classic Corvette.
God, I fucking hate humans. So, how was your day, Buddha?
This is why people de-stress playing video games, where you harm things.
I'm
Harming
gonna,
pixels, unless you agree with Free Guy, is not a bad thing.
yeah. So I am not super pleased with the current state of the real world right now. But good thing is we're pretty set up here for yeah, we're getting ready to take on Motor. It shouldn't just be
Which
any day.
is, unless part of update that we have missed, the second to last boss.
Yeah,
They still have like 5 more realms that they haven't completely unpacked and set up, but you know, that stands.
6:15.
And then depending on whether Xionyx wants to go all out and build a castle again, which is why we have all these beautiful piles of rock over here.
I do like me castles. Where's our guck?
Um, from the from the middle beam, top left, you go right 3. No, from the middle beam you go right. Um, oh that's right, our piggies went away because somebody said we didn't have to keep feeding them.
Looks like we're gonna be.
MSRP.
I think we're gonna be 2 guck short.
Really?
Yeah.
Great. Now we're gonna have to go back through recordings, seeing who miscounted. Either that, or you might accidentally use Guck while you were building something random.
Hey Zane, what's going on? I don't think I used Guck for anything random. I would have noticed that. But anyways, the Droger Fang maxes out at 4.
Yeah.
So, alright. Guess I'll go
Do
get
we
us
still
some
need
more.
Guck?
Yeah, we need 2 more Guck.
How unfortunate.
Uh,
Guck is yuck.
well,
How's your day though been, Zane? Donks just got done venting about his own little pity party.
Hey, party! Fucker backed into my car! That's,
Oh, good times. What's required for saving streams? Is it because you have a Prime account?
it might be the Prime account, I'm not sure. All I know is I had the ability to save streams from the word go because of probably my Prime account, yeah.
God damn it. Who doth defile my longhouse?
Oh. Well, in that case, it's your own fault for not turning on that setting. Alright, so.
Oh, wow. God damn stamina. This is why I hate heavy armor.
Oh, no, not a big deal, man. I'm just giving you crap.
The amount of things that are harder because either you don't look for it or, you know, 1,000 other reasons where, you know, there would be just so much easier if I could, I don't know, do this. So now, one of the first things I do in almost every game is I start looking through the options. Turn on subtitles. Turn on inverted mouse.
I'm glad I finally won that war.
Yeah. Such a pain in the ass, but no, somebody kept complaining.
Yeah, you are a mobile streamer. It might have something to do with it, I'm not sure.
That he's mobile?
No, well, that the setting was off by default.
Honestly, I would have put him more down to age.
Well, I mean, you didn't tell them how old you were, did you? Drogers.
No, that's a wall. There's the floor. Oh,
What are
that's
you
right.
gonna
It's time for
stream
me to
on your
mess with
Switch?
psionics.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I hate it when you do shit like that.
Huh.
Fuck something up and then expect me not to notice.
Nothing to notice here. All is well. Goddamn shamans, I'm trying to repair.
Give me your delicious gawk.
I don't know if it's delicious, but it sure maintains some tension.
I thought there was some sort of glow. No worries, man. You
I know
leave
you
whatever
gotta
you
do
need to
you.
leave. Okay.
Damn, and our hostage takers are gonna be there in like half an hour.
All right.
You will not stop watching the stream. Here, you will not stop watching it at 9.
All right. Hopefully, we'll talk to you again soon, Zane.
I don't know. He lies about the never mind a lot.
Yeah, we need to probably wrap up Valheim and move on to something else relatively soon. I don't think any of our followers actually like this game.
Yeah, we like the game. And the question is, though, is what do you want to shift it to? I mean, I still figured some people would get some kick out of this because of the slight connection to a game like Terraria, but I
Yeah.
don't know if it's the 3D aspect that they're not a huge fan of. No clue.
Yeah.
I was about to say the fact that smelting takes time, I guess.
We do spend a lot of time smelting metal.
You need a lot. Because then it's sort of the same thing with the possibility of switching over to something like Factorio and Satisfactory. At least Factorio will have a higher incident uh, times, frequencies.
Yeah, not sure how well Factorio or Satisfactory would do. I feel like either you have to be a speedrunner or you have to be like super creative.
Nah.
We're not really either of those.
I was gonna say you also got those people that do the the presets or what have you, where it's like, okay, so if you're building something ready for all this, here's the blueprint I use to make red potions and everything you need along the way. It even has some storing areas over here, so that's all set now. It's like, Jesus, dude. Of course, I really do hope they make the Dyson Sphere project co-op.
Yeah, that could be cool. I am interested in that game.
A little sad there's no enemies, but you know, solar sail guns or steel coup.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's a lie, you know, to have those, I guess they're satellite launchers, but they look an awful lot like fucking guns.
Mm-hmm. No, I was watching one guy, he was going insane with that where, okay, I got it set up to where I'm firing off 280 launchers a second, or 280 satellites a second, and you just see them just rapid fire. And because it's, you know, a world-based game and a day can last like a half hour, you're seeing it like these ones turn off because they no longer have a direct line of sight to the sun. So then the ones that didn't have the direct line of sight to the suns are all of a sudden taking over and just rapid firing the entire time also.
Very cool. So yeah, I guess that's just the biggest throttle point we have right here is getting all the silver smelted, huh?
Pretty much, but like I was saying earlier, I don't know. Because, I mean, we're down to like three of the last best items anyways. One being my sword, the second one being the Mjolnir or whatever it's called in this.
Yeah.
And once we have those done, we're pretty much titsed out when it comes to silver.
Rosner.
That's what it was.
I mean, something like a silver shield would be nice.
Yeah, I
But
figured we'd hold off on that and just get the black metal shield. But then again, I guess black metal comes through combat. It just doesn't come from mining. We're pretty much done with mining at this point then.
I suppose it really all depends, though. Just because, you know, like looking at the armor, like the Drake helmet's 20 goddamn armor. The Wolf is 20 armor each. Guess if we could bypass silver and just get black metal. Well, no, because there is no
Yeah,
black metal armor.
thought there was. It was,
Uh-uh. It's flax.
Oh, that's right. You go up to, so we need to actually be able to farm and sow.
Yeah. Like, we need to be able to survive in the plains. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure where's going to be the best plains to...
Well, we could always set up a base camp in one area, see how well that works out. Because it would be sort of pointless to build our castle in a plains that is not very big or fulfilling.
Yeah, no, that's true. Um, I guess what we could do might work is... So if we go to where our motor is and then head south, odds are you won't stay completely on the same continent, but we might eventually connect with some plains, and then that would be some big ass plains. Right.
Possible.
I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Wish I knew what the rule was when you can overforce the smelter.
Of course, the last time we found some good plains, we found it through a swamp.
Yeah.
So,
And that's my logic thus far is our mountains are usually next to black forests, plains are usually next to swamps, and swamps are also usually next to black forests, but
I mean, suppose we could head over to Bone Mass and walk inland.
well, we got all our stuff, so I say we get ready and go take on motor.
Okay.
I mean, you did level up your bow, right?
Yep. Um, kind of
Oh.
fancy arrows do we want?
If I remember right, we wanted to alternate, so one of us was ultimately fire and one of us was ultimately poison, because they were weak against both.
Well, because we have, I guess we have some poison arrows. That's
And I think the poison arrows with this, or with this weapon is more... I mean, we want better... Ah, fuck, berries. Okay. We want better arrows, but the Droger, especially since now it's are leveled up, should be inflicting poison. I think poison's just supposed to be standard.
yeah.
Up the poison arrows.
So I guess it would. I took the poison.
How much do the poison arrows do both damage and poison wise?
9 to 7 piercing, 18 to 34 poison.
So,
So
no, I guess using poison arrows wouldn't be a bad idea. So yeah, I would say one of us, in a sense, doubles up on the poison, one of us doubles up on the fire arrows, and then if we both can maintain pressure, we would be keeping it under constant poison and fire damage.
yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm about halfway through my meal, but I think I could probably just re-up.
Yeah. No, you're probably going to want your meal to run out. I doubt you're using our boss fighting food.
I'm not.
I mean, if you want to take it on not boss fighting, with not boss fighting food, I'm not going to talk you out of that.
Well, you're just waiting on me, right?
Yeah, well, I figured you might be making arrows and what have you.
I
Looks like I was partially wrong. 11:22.
mean, you're supposed to be able to throw up.
You are?
Yeah.
Never done that before.
Whatever. I'll make some poison arrows. That'll take
I was
me a
gonna
minute.
say. So we might actually. Do we actually care about our iron anymore?
Strictly speaking, I don't think so. What obsidian feathers ooze?
Oh. Strongest arrow is silver. Silver also comes with spirit. Don't think we care about that. Iron is our second best. They does 42 piercing damage. And if we want to go a little more low key, we can go to bronze head arrows.
See, bronze head arrows wouldn't bother me. Just because I know we're not going to need more bronze. I think iron gets used for a couple more things.
Yeah.
You look so tired over there.
I'm carrying some weight. Off by 5.
Put the flame arrows with the other elemental arrows.
Yeah. By 1. Okay, so that'll be 1 stack of bronze head arrows apiece, 1 stack of fire arrows apiece, and if you did it, then 1 stack of poison arrows apiece.
Yeah, I already made some poison. 4 fine wood, 4 cornwood, bark.
So sword is 53, mace is 53. I think we do mostly wolves up on the mountain tops. Won't need the pickaxe.
Ice cream. Hey, we can use our Grey Dwarf eyes and freeze glands.
Woo woo! Grey dwarf eyes finally have a use. Oh, that's right, you made the butcher's table.
Yeah. Wolf jerky, wolf meat and honey.
Wolf skewer.
Dripping with taste.
Actually, it looks like wolf skewer is going to be one of our best ones now.
65 health, 21 stamina.
Yeah. Sausage is our best raw health boost.
Okay. Well, we don't exactly have an abundance of onions yet.
No. But ice cream looks like it's going to be one of our best staminas. Yeah, no, outstrips milkshakes. I don't know how many freezing glands we have, but unless you've
50.
done a lot of sacrifices to the ocean, we should have plenty of gray dwarf eyes. So,
Yeah.
if you can bring 12 gray dwarf eyes and 4 frozen glands, that would be awesome.
Alright, I'll make us some ice cream.
And wolf jerky is, I mean, it is better than the boar jerky, but don't know why you'd actually waste it. I mean, it's probably overkill, but I still prefer to have 2 of all the foods.
Yeah. So what's our boss loadout?
I'm doing sausage, now ice cream, and deer stew. So that'll give us 2 solid health foods with 1 solid stamina food. So if you want to do stamina instead, you want to do muck shake with the ice cream. Yeah, you want to do muck shake with the ice cream.
Well, I have at the moment I have minced meat sauce and deer stew counting down. So if I
Yeah.
throw that with some ice cream, I can just eat now and I'll be good to go.
Alright.
I guess I could make a quick journey with the egg,
Yep.
because it's probably going to take us a couple trips.
Well, 3 at least. Don't need my axe. Don't need my pickaxe. Don't need my hammer. Hammer. And the stupid thing's like 250 pounds, right?
Uh, 200 pounds.
Huh. I mean, I guess if I put my mace away, no.
I'm going to have to make the trip twice. Don't even worry about it. Because I
I was
didn't
just gonna
eat. I
say,
just...
I'm pretty close to where I could one go it. Motor. Oh, were you gonna give me any of the poison arrows, or did you stock them away?
Oh, I have the poison arrows. I thought I was using poison.
No. Alright. Whoopsie. So close. Why can't it be like a Fallout where I could take some roids and, add an extra 50 pounds to my carry for 10 minutes?
Oh, neat. We have a golem here.
That was the monster I was talking about a little while back where it's like, you know what? We haven't seen one. And I'm not going to mention it because I don't want it coming around. Okay.
He hits like a truck.
Well, if you perfect block him, he doesn't hit that hard, but I did not perfect. That's the second time I didn't perfect block him. I mean, it should have been obvious, but I figured I'd try it anyways.
What's up?
I try to shoot the golem with a fire arrow.
Yeah, that's not going to do any good.
Well, like I said, it makes sense that it didn't, but I was still hoping.
Where are you going?
Well, part of my brain just hopped back to Terraria, I guess, when it shouldn't have. And I was thinking, if I get back to someplace warm, maybe I'll heal faster. But now I think about it, that doesn't make sense in this game.
Oh, Fucking ow.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, you have to perfect block him to drop it down to next to nothing. Or your shield was actually better than mine, if I remember right.
Actually, just trying to do regular old evade on him.
I don't want to take that.
And I have a Drake fucking with me, too.
No, Drake on me now.
Ah, fucker connected that time.
Drake down.
Oh, he connected. Okay, go ahead.
Going for the kneecaps! Ah, the crystal is actually used for something now.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Ready.
Did we want to do any terraforming here?
I mean, we could. I dropped everything back home.
Eh,
So if you got an axe, you got a pickaxe, you know, you do you.
yeah. Fuck it.
Where is it gonna coalesce? Up there. It's a lot of barrage! Oh, whoa, those are permanent.
They appear to be. At least semi-permanent.
I was gonna say, is that new?
You can smash them with your mace.
And the dragon lands now.
Yeah, he landed last time. I mean, I disagree with his decision to land right there, but it seems like he has a lot more hit points.
Yeah.
He's looking at me funny.
Hey, motor, watch the birdie.
I'm about to say, we're not being attacked, right?
Not as far as I can tell.
Wow, this is a riveting gameplay. I'm sure many fans are reeled to pieces because of this.
Well, we're just stomping Motor. Motor is sick of existing.
Apparently.
World save.
He's not going down like Drogon, he's going down like Rhaegar. Oh, I guess Rhaegar only took one. Or was it Viserion that went down with just one?
What's the Viserion? Oh.
Oh, apparently
Out
he
of my way,
hits.
you stupid tree.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't throw trees at me!
I didn't throw the tree, I was pushing it off. And landing again. Just don't tell me you're calling ads.
No, I don't think this game does ads. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a normal enemy while fighting a boss.
We have.
Really?
In fact, it sounds like some just came.
No, it's just the rocks blowing up.
Yeah, no, I've seen Drake's come in taking on this boss. Goddamn stamina drain.
So this is what happens. The next time I go, hey, you want me to terraform the land? You go, no! It's a bad sign.
Remember Motor. Just remember Motor. Last second quest.
Getting some good level up on my bow at least. Oh, he landed it where he can actually fight us.
Right, Motor. Over yonder.
Okay. That hurt. Oh yeah, melee him does a lot more damage. Beep.
Oh, wolf! Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Hopefully that's just one pack.
Trust you made it through the wolf pack okay?
Yeah. And now he lands up there.
The fuck you doing all the way up there? I don't know if I'm even connecting.
Looks like it. I'm aiming for the wing on the right.
Yeah, I'm aiming for his face. I'm just not seeing his life go down at all.
It's going down very little, which is making me think, no, I overshot.
Wolf. Oh, he just ran off.
Of course, motor's coming back.
Oh, that hurt.
Lots of pain. And land. Oh, fucking wolf up here again. Yeah, I was just thinking, how good would it be if we had some tamed wolf packs up here?
Oh, need to cheese it.
That's right, over here.
No, Charlie.
God damn slope.
So, how does your bow repair look?
I'm not even at 50% yet.
Oh, well, I'm out of arrows, so...
You went through 300 arrows?
I only had 100 arrows on me. I didn't realize we needed so goddamn much.
Well, he's close enough you can melee.
Yeah, this couldn't possibly end poorly.
I believe in you. I mean, I guess you could always run back and trust that I'm not going to die.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because he just dumped me off the side of a hill. I believe in you, Buddha!
Damn stamina.
Just hope he doesn't decide to go to the house or something stupid like that.
Yeah, right now he's sort of climbing the mountain, oddly. I would fisticuff you, but I'm kind of on my own right now. Mind bringing some fire arrows with you while you're at it?
Look for the giant burning dragon and then head that way.
Well, he's on the ground right now, so... I only have 12 fire arrows left, so I'm switching over to my bronze. And now he's up. I don't feel rested anymore. Roll! Thank you.
And I died for those fire arrows.
Are you serious? No, I'm dead.
Yeah, no, I went to throw the fire arrows and I got nailed when I was throwing the fire arrows.
Fuck.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Now time for 2 equally terrifying questions.
Well, that sure managed to fall apart quite epically.
Yep. So we know. How many arrows did you go through?
Um, over 100, about 100 poison actually.
Oh, I thought you. So I went through 90 fire and 40 bronze arrowheads.
We don't have cold res.
We don't.
No, we don't. We didn't think to make any more. Well, it's gonna be a sprint.
Now the question is motor still active, or do we have to resummon it? Because both are sort of bad options right now.
I hope he's still there, because at the very least I can run, grab my body, and fuck off. Do you have an ichthyr ready?
Yep. That's where we fucked up. Not that it would have helped too much, but... Let's go.
Alright, let us go get our body back.
Well, based on the sky, it's saying he's gone.
Yeah.
Nope!
Nope,
He's still here!
there.
But I think he's regenning.
That's probably fair. Where's my body?
We went too low for our bodies. And there's a Drake. Nope, 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 nope.
Whoop, whoop, nope, nope, nope. Nope, shit balls. Alright, Drake's down. Where are you, motor? Oh, he's guarding your body.
My body is that important.
Alright, you're good.
Damn it, that's twice.
Oh, fuck!
Hmm.
So, I just got one shot on him.
The gods are not merciful, that's a lie.
Why is he one-shotting us?
I have no idea. Gets stronger the more or less health he has.
I mean, this will blood bag. Wait or tie.
What are you making?
Cold res. Having one active couldn't hurt, and this might take a minute. The other option is to run in, grab, and keep GTFO. Which may or may not be a horrible idea.
No, you didn't take your bronze head arrows, that's why.
Yeah, I upset the pattern. You know, it does seem kind of counterintuitive to eat ice cream before we go up the mountain, but...
Yeah, you're just building up some...
Making a refill, bring it back.
Yep. She be regenning.
Would have decided to do his own corpse run.
Fucking hell! I think I just got knocked down by a drake too, shooting just barely over a ridge. Fall damage?
No, DOT. I didn't get enough hit points before I made the run. This is a really stupid problem.
Especially since the longer we have issues with this, the more health the bastard's gonna regen. But yeah, I know it's every path I've taken down there, I've taken at least a little bit of fall damage, so it's like, okay, where's the gentler slope? Yeah. Ah, it happened again!
Nope, that is almost certainly a terrible idea. Okay, I need a save sprint for when I need it.
Who needs to worry about terraforming when we got motor on call?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm just really starting to fucking hate this game.
Alright, well, I'm armed. Going after the Drake. Drake's down. Yep. I have his attention at the moment, I believe. Though you never did get very far with your body.
And
Did
now he's
you?
on top of my body
Yeah,
again.
now he's on top of your body. Trying to draw him away.
Yeah, like I'm gonna leave. I know that dumbass is coming back.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
It's targeting you.
Don't know when I became the belle of the ball, but Jeebus.
Yeah, no, maybe a bit of terraforming wouldn't have done bad. Oh, he can hit me, that's for good. Oh, shit, I'm stuck.
Back up in the air.
Oh, this is a bit ridiculous.
No, 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 no. Fucking hell, that hurt. Screw it. Was gonna fisticuffs, but apparently no. And wolf. Ah! Damn it! I'm down, wolf coming up on you.
I got him. Wow, one shot, one kill. You know, I feel like we're staring at the kind of an obvious solution that we need to consider.
Uh,
Our armor's just not strong enough.
and I guess that could be it. Could have sworn we'd take it on. Well, we might have had iron, but
No, I think we went to silver.
it just doesn't seem right because we focused heavily on Frostner and the Droger, and that alone is over a couple hundred silver.
It is. But, you know, having silver armor for the planes isn't a terrible idea either. So,
Especially for having this much goddamn trouble with motor. I mean, I expected some, but this is fucking ridiculous.
I mean, I think the terrain is playing a role, but... Do we have enough wolf pelts for this, though?
Figured we'd grab our equipment first.
Yeah, we need to get our gear and then GTFO and regroup. Let me regen some health before we go. I feel like us going together ups our odds. Plus, I have an Ecthier ready.
We got the thing down to about a third of health, and now we're having all these fucking issues.
Yeah, no, I guess we just got lucky and didn't get hit. Which doesn't seem right, but...
Yeah.
Right, oh, okay. I have Ecthier. Wonder how long he
So we
stays spawned.
probably until full health, but possible he'll just stay spawned the entire time. And thus far, the only thing we've really been trying to do is take advantage of the fact that we've already dealt enough damage to his ass.
Yeah. Where is he?
Not seeing her.
Not seeing her either.
Ah, there. Her new favorite camping zone.
We gonna fight or just GTFO?
We can GTFO. I still think to a certain extent we have a chance, but yeah, right now it seems like it's better GTFO for no other reason. My bow is already fairly low on durability now.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I figure I'd just try to pick up some wood and shit while we were...
Oh, she's doing her flying thing.
God damn it, don't let me die here. So fucking pissed.
You died?
Get out of here. Yeah,
Oh.
leave, run, go. Stupid. That was me, I misclicked.
Oh. About to say, now's really not the time, Grey Dwarf. I'll just store my poison arrows. So just out of curiosity, where did you put the bronze arrows anyways?
In with the rest of the arrows.
Oh, I don't see any bronze arrows in there.
Nah, because I took them with me. I figured if you weren't going to use them, you already restocked up on arrows. I'll take them and use them.
Let me go first. Let me pull aggro. Oh, blue team, look what I have.
God damn it. Where's my body? There it is.
Oh, motors despawned. Nope. Motor went after you.
Of course she did.
Uh,
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm trying to pull her.
I'm through the portal.
There's a golem running around here too.
No, either you're out of range or she finally despawned.
I'm out of range. I don't know if I want to try and get back to the original portal or just go to base camp. Thinking I'm just gonna go to base camp. There's a golem up there, there's 2 drakes up there, motors up there. It's a goddamn clusterfuck. I feel like we should have done some terraforming.
Yeah, it's working out for the first little while.
Oh yeah, no, it worked great for the first few minutes, first day and a half. But you got your body back, and I got my body back. Either she's gonna despawn or we're gonna have to go back in there and deal with, well, the regular enemies should despawn if she doesn't. And if she doesn't despawn, then, well, fuck.
I say
Well,
right now
no.
our biggest issue is going to be the fact that if we need more wolves, actually I guess we could go back to where the Ent was.
Yeah, we have another mountain we can go to hunt wolves. We don't need that mountain for wolves. But yeah, no, it's no pretty way to color that, Buddha. We failed.
We done fucked up. Which is baffling. Like I said, part of me is thinking that they did something because got her down that low, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, my damage output's higher. Like, what? How?
I
Why?
swear I got hit by her blast before. Like,
And was just fine.
yeah. Well, like, I mean, it hurt, but
It wasn't a one-shot kill.
it wasn't a one-shot, one kill. Like, I swear to God, she hit me with that stupid attack before, and I was fine. Like, I was able to back off, recuperate, come back, and I'd be okay, but...
Yep.
Good God.
But fine, if we got a tits out with silver armor, we'll tits out with goddamn silver armor.
Honestly, we were probably just delaying the inevitable anyways. I felt like we probably needed to tits out with silver before we stopped dropping foaling camps anyways. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Figured our accumulated experience might have negated such things.
Well,
So it's 20 and 5, 20 and 5, 20 and 5 mixed. Wolf armor is 20 or 20 silver, 5 wolf pelt, and 1 chain. The other or the legging is the same except instead of chain, it's 4 wolf fangs. And when it comes to the Drake helm, it's 2 wolf pelts and 2 Drake trophies. And we have 4 Drake trophies, so we at least each get a helmet. Chain. Where the fuck were we keeping chain?
bottom left. Bottom left.
And then I believe it's 50 silver. Man, killing Jesus was cheaper. Forge. So Drake helm, that's 20. Ours capped out is 14.
I'm upping our silver production. Temporarily.
Wait, what?
I am upping our silver production.
No, I was checking something else.
We need a fucking butt ton of silver, and we need it now.
So I lied. It's 60 silver.
Per helmet?
No, for everything. You need 60 silver to make the helmet, the chest, and the legs.
Hmm.
Looks like there's no set bonus, but it'll give us 60, which I believe is plus 6 all around. So, yeah. 18
Yeah.
more armor for base.
43 armor. Alright. Did you make a set, or am I making a set?
I made myself a set, so yeah, you need to make your own.
Okay. Wolf, Fang, chain, break.
Okay, so upgrade. Drake helm is just 5 silver. Wolf armor is 5 silver, 2 pelt. And wolf leggings is 5 armor, 2 pelts, and 1 wolf fang.
I'm making my armor.
Yeah, say you're gonna probably have to use what's left of the wolf pelts.
Oh, I need 4 more Fang.
Oh wow. You weren't lying about upping our silver production.
Well, we need a fuck ton of silver, and we need it right the goddamn now. If we're gonna, I mean, obviously going in with this much more armor is nice, you know. Certainly gonna help.
Oh, you got any more wolf pelts left?
Looks like we got 5 more wolf pelts, so we're gonna have to go hunting wolf.
I was gonna say that'll allow us to do 1 armor, or was it 2?
2 wolf pelts per armor, 2 wolf pelts for legs. No wolf pelts for Drake. Drake is just silver.
Yeah, no, helmet we could just cap out right now. God damn it.
So we need wolf and wolf fang. Oh, at least the cape isn't excessive on the silver. It is on the quilt, though.
Yeah.
But we need to go hunt wolf. Is what we need to do. So, I will go hunt wolf.
God, that's expensive.
It doesn't even begin to address silver sword or Mjolnir, but honestly, we don't need those until the plains.
Yep. And to be fair, the silver sword, I'm actually less interested now because there's or the crystal axe is pretty much what the silver sword was exclusive on, except better.
So we need to hunt Gollum?
Yep, we want crystals.
Alright, I have not encountered Golem on this particular mountain.
No, it's just something for the future where it's like, you know what? That could really because if we could replace all silver uses to Frostner and yeah, Frostner and armor.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a little annoyed because it's like negating the entire reason I was upping my silver or working on my sword, but
There's a black metal sword that technically does more damage. It's just non-elemental. The black metal sword is the strongest weapon in the game.
well, strongest raw damage, and then that is when it gets into the argument. Well, raw damage is how does that equate out?
Yeah. I don't know. My understanding was that the black metal sword was arguably the best weapon in the game.
Oh, that's right. You must have torn it down.
Torn what?
Mount 1. Teleport.
Um, No. That's where I am.
Okay, I'll go check one more time.
Sworn I went in a mountain one. Nope.
MT1 unconnected.
It got wrecked by a Drake.
You got a hammer?
Yep, I
Yeah.
do.
You always have a hammer. I'm the one who gets stupid and leaves it behind.
No, that's backwards. How do I always build it backwards?
You're Viking.
Alright, that's
You
MT1.
know, we got a lot of warrior Vikings. How about some homemaking Vikings or some bread making Vikings?
I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be right back. Enjoy hunting. I don't know how many wolves we need to kill, but...
Probably quite a few. Oh, speaking of which, I capped out my helmet. It requires 30 silver in total.
Okay. Is it just silver?
Mm-hmm. Which makes me excited, because after seeing that shit about the 2 Drake helm. Oh, you might want to check on the onions too, because if we can make us some wolf skewers, that's just gonna help.
Yeah, the onions are probably done.
I mean, I think we've already pulled a David, or whatever Jewish prophet, king person.
Mm.
Well, there's a story, even though our god didn't hold the sun still. Forget what king it was, but he was fighting, and it was getting close to the nighttime, and, you know, old school battles, they pretty much ended once it got close to night. Well, unless you were in, you know, massacre zone.
Yeah.
Supposedly, God held the sun still in the sky so that they could keep fighting. Which actually doesn't make sense. Like, do they not know how exhausting fighting is? I mean, just think about it. Boxing or MMA without any time limit and opponent count. Actually,
Yeah.
that's where I'm a little curious about, like, the Celts, because they seem to be having one of the only... They would actually use carriages, or chariots, I should say, to, like, ride up to enemy lines, shoot some arrows at them, but also use that time to, from what I understand, you know, drop off new soldiers, pick up tired soldiers and whatnot. Like, I'm a
Yeah.
little curious how that rotation works, where it's like, okay, you're on the front lines and you stabby people for, say, a good 5-10 minutes or something like that. Then, you know, if you and your line ain't dead, we'll rotate you back out.
Yeah.
Wow. Is there sneak attack in this? Yeah, no, there is sneak attack in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that was a miss.
Alright. Oh, I upgraded my hat to maximum. Maximum hat.
Now,
Free hat.
I
Free
was gonna
hat.
say, now that the head is free
Nope,
from
nope, 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 nope,
restriction.
nope.
Went to motor.
Yep, he's still there and he's full power.
Well, at least least he's still there, and that's the high note.
Yeah.
Now where are the wolves?
Tracking down another fucking 3 eggs would be an enormous pain in the ass.
Well, and that's where I was torn. Like, if Motor was still there, great, but then we have to corpse run. If Motor's not there, then we're gonna have to wait for 3 more eggs to goddamn spawn, and that would take hours.
I don't know. It might take hours before we can fight Motor again.
That is true.
I mean, who knows how many wolves we need to track down here.
Since you've left, I've found one.
I came back and found one.
Guess I explore in the wrong direction.
2.
The wolves like you more? I don't know what to say on this one.
Yeah, I guess they do. They're not high level wolves, which is both a blessing and a curse.
Nah.
I wouldn't mind high level wolves. Like a 2-star maybe?
Hopping off the mountain for a sec.
Okay. I'm well fed. I can stay here for most of the night. Besides, I have better luck hunting these fucking critters than you do, apparently.
Mm-hmm. All that coal we stockpiled, just gone. All gone.
Well, to be fair, we are processing silver at 4 times the speed,
That is true.
which is what we needed in order to do these equipment upgrades in a reasonable amount of time. We would have been playing until next fucking week if I hadn't have upgraded our processing. And we're still gonna have to wait. It just so happens we can burn time by hunting wolves. Yeah, how'd you only find one?
Beats me, dude. I must have ran the wrong direction on that mountain.
It's because you don't pronounce it mountain. Wolves
Uh,
don't like T's.
and you didn't check on the produce.
No, I did not. My bad. Does that mean the produce is done?
Oh yeah, they're all flowered.
That's right. I'm doing important work. There's
God's
money
work.
in the banana stand. There's money in the banana stand. There's $250,000 in the wall of the banana stand. No touching. No touching.
I forget, what was he in jail for? Embezzlement?
Yeah. And some light treason.
Well, we're down to our last almost 100 coal. And we're down to our last pretty much 120 silver.
We are going to need at least more coal than we have silver. But there should be a bunch of wood over there you can pilfer from the wood box. Plus, there's a bunch of wood outside, too. We tend to forget about the wood outside.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Ruh-roh.
Mm.
Werewolf.
Oh, yeah, no. GTFO. We've already killed one and got nothing out of it.
Just he has a couple of wolf friends that I do want to kill. Woo! Okay. Oh, and all, good haul. I find if you walk, they like you more.
The wolves.
Yeah, wolves like walkers.
Of course.
They're scared of
These we
runners.
track. Having an easy time fighting drakes, though.
Yeah, I got a drake and a fen ring right now that are hassling me. If I could convince the two of them to fight, that would be fucking swell. Oh, fuck. 2 fen rings? Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna go all Billy Goat on you motherfuckers. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going up this goddamn mountain. Fuck off! Okay, base camp might be overrun.
I got the drake off of you.
Alright, I'll come back as soon as my health regens. Alright, heading back.
Oh, that's one werewolf down.
I got the other werewolf. Other werewolf down.
Are you asking or saying?
No, I'm telling you, the other werewolf is down.
Oh.
Base camp is safe. But they busted up our workbench.
Yeah, they hate workbenches for some reason.
They really do. How dare they repair shit? And they almost busted the portal too. Heading back for proper repair, but you should be good now. I think we might have flipped the 105-day challenge.
Just by a day or two. Of course, to be fair, the amount of time we've had to put in to find our bone mass and then motor. And prior to our issue with motor, would have figured we would have went a little overboard with our mining escapades, but I guess not.
Yeah, no, I mean, if we would have cleared motor, that would have been one thing, but I'm starting to think every last bit of what we just did for mining was 100% fucking necessary. You know, not fucking ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You said don't run, walk. Wolves will find me themselves.
yeah, I'm about to say that. I mean, that's what I was doing. I was just walking around and I found wolves everywhere. I couldn't swing a dead cat without finding a werewolf, a wolf.
Do I need to put my equipment away too?
No, not as far as I know. I just
Yeah, no, I'm running to and fro, going, okay, looking for a wolf. Nothing. Nothing.
I mean, it's possible they just don't like you. And it's also possible it's because it was nighttime and I was getting a lot of wolves because of that.
Looks like the whole walking thing might actually be accurate. Started walking, found a wolf.
Nice.
Who knew wolves were so fucking lazy?
I mean,
You mean?
so, I mean, I was trying to think of like a plant like they are wolves, but that doesn't actually, that's not like a lazy connotation or anything like that. It wasn't a
Lazy
good.
like a wolf. Yeah, true.
Yeah, lazy like a wolf doesn't work. Well, apparently it does. I didn't realize lazy like a wolf was a thing until, Valheim. But you just get lazy like wolves. Because they're
Maybe it's
wolves.
Nordic wolves. Oh no, so tired putting equipment away. Just a white Viking running around in all your cousin's skin. Seriously, right now I should look like the Chainsaw Massacre guy to you people.
That might be why they're staying away. Alright, well. Time for a refill, your primary. They're back.
Oh. Hello, Drake. Guess I'm wearing your cousin's head too. Running like a Swiss car. Woo woo, got two. All of a sudden I'm productive in the wolf massacring department.
How are things?
I found my second wolf. I feel all productive.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, no, outside of that, just Jason walking like the Chainsaw Massacre guy.
Do I need to come and show you how to walk?
Apparently, like, do you like stutter step or something like that? Forward, stop, forward, stop, forward, stop, forward, stop.
No, not really.
I mean, I'm half tempted to start sneaking, but with how stupid these wolves are acting, I don't even know if they would find me. I don't know. He was just sort of there, then all of a sudden he like did something and just poof, gone. I don't think humans can just. He fucking disappeared, man. Of course, now I'm thinking back to Family Guy when they were doing the peekaboo thing from Stewie's perspective.
Yeah.
Peekaboo! Yes, yes, I see you, fat man. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he just disappeared on me. Peekaboo! Ah, he's back! You know, I was actually really wondering this one. Oh no, right there in the middle of a conversation, just disappears on me.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna test out what is my norm. Well, somewhat my norm.
Okay.
I'm gonna be running around the base of the mountain since that is usually where I run into like four of the bastards and, you know, then I wet myself. Of course, wetting myself might actually lead the wolves to me. Right now, I guess they're not smelling fear. Well, not smelling my fear.
Really? Dirty coal? Fuck you, Thor. We're
Would
running
you
a little.
satisfy?
We're running a little low on coal, by the way.
I know.
But it's good because we are chewing through this goddamn silver like a motherfucker. We're gonna have all our upgrades in no time flat.
Oh, if we can keep the wolf massacre going.
Don't worry, I'll be back to kill some more wolves for you.
I was gonna say at this point, it might be better for me to put the sword down, pick up an axe, and start lumberjacking again.
It's not unreasonable. We are... I mean, I guess we can build another charcoal kiln, but I think that might be a waste. Just because we're getting so close to the end of this.
Well, I mean, and make it to where we could fill up on charcoal, but
Yeah, I know, that's true. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you want to go lumberjacking. I know wolves can't resist the siren sound of, you know, cutting down trees and shit.
no, they don't care about that. They care about silver. Why wolves care about silver, though?
It is a fundamental question of humanity. Wolves love silver. I don't know why. But they sure seem to.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, we're up to 150 silver. So, in all honesty, it's probably enough silver for us to upgrade.
Yeah. Right now, it's the same choke point we've had for a second. It's those damn wolf skins.
I mean, I have a bunch of wolf skins back at base. I don't know how many we actually need.
I'm gonna guess 12 apiece.
Okay. Do we not have 24?
I don't know. Didn't last time I checked. And you've done a whole lot better on wolf scalping than I have.
I mean, I didn't count how many we had, but I feel like we had a
Uh,
bunch.
well, if I'm right, I just brought back the 2 we needed to make it 24.
Oh, nice. Did you make an extra Drake helmet? Oh, those are Drake trophies.
Yeah.
So you make an extra helmet?
Nope. But I did pick up 2 Drake trophies while I was up, yeah.
Alright, well. Bunch of wolf hide, bunch of wolf fangs, and a bunch of silver should be all you need to do whatever upgrades compel you.
Okay, upgrade. 5-2. 10-4. 15-6. So,
Well,
yeah,
that's
it's
12.
12. Actually, I lied. That's for 1 piece of armor. So it's 24 if we want to both cap out the entire... So, I still have 12 pelt here if you want to upgrade 1 piece of your armor.
And the other armor requires the same amount of wolf, too?
I'm assuming so. I mean, if you want, I could test it out real quick.
I mean, might as well. One of us being fully upgraded doesn't hurt.
Huh?
I'm assuming it takes less because it requires the fangs.
Nope, it's going to take the same amount. Well, if I'm correct. 5, 2, 1. 10, 4, 2. 15, 6, 3. So, nope, exactly the same. Just happens to include fangs.
Alright, so we need another 24 wolf pelts. Um,
And that was, I believe, 30 per also.
yeah, and I'm not worried about the silver. We have plenty of silver. Unless you start considering Mjolnir, then we might be running low on silver.
And at this point, I'm not considering Mjolnir.
But we have our upgraded Drogers. And that's what's important. At least for the current fight.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll go lumberjacking.
Well, we need more charcoal, that's for sure. And if you're lumberjacking in the Great North, you should find a few wolves. Though, honestly, nighttime hunting would probably be better.
Oh, yes and no, because then it brings in the fen rings.
True. Drake just fucked up our portal. Now, outside of the frozen goodies, I don't see a compelling reason to go get his shit. Alright, I fucker broke a wall, too. Dick. hate drakes. Almost as much as I hate jakes. Did you find any wolves while you were lumberjacking?
I haven't gone lumberjacking yet.
Oh.
Taking care of our smelters. We are now down to the point where we're not going to be able to keep more than one alive, maybe two.
That's fine. We can break them down once they're no longer viable. This was all just a matter of getting enough silver output for us to be able to... Motor's still there, by the way. That's gonna be a coming in hot if I've ever seen one. I mean, we might be okay. If you're gonna survive a hit, it's gonna be now, not later.
Yeah.
Wait. I don't suppose you took care of farming.
Nope.
You're such a team helper.
I know, working on all that silver.
Team player Buddha here. Not gonna farm. Farming's for Tuesdays and Fridays.
Hey, you're the one with the schema, man. I just don't want to ruin up your plan.
It's planting things in rows.
At specific distances. Distances.
I know you know how to do that.
During a crop rotation, I might add.
Yeah, your excuses are running thin, man.
Hey, I just leave it to the expert. Who's done the last, oh, I don't know, 50 crop cycles?
Because you won't do cropping.
You're the one with the plan. I just try to run with it. Like, oh, no, we don't have enough turnips. Okay, we don't have enough turnips. I'll trust the farmer.
Then you plant more turnips.
How do I know if we have enough or not? Yeah, like I said, you have a plan. I just accept. It's the same thing where you're like, oh, I'm just going to organize now. Okay, so I'm not going to know where anything's at in the boxes for the next little while. But I want to make sure I don't mess with Psionic's plan because he apparently has a plan.
I hate you so much.
Just because this is perfectly acceptable behavior. Same with, oh, we don't have enough onions. Okay, he has a plan.
Yeah, plant more onions. It's a very simple plan.
Am I replanting all of the onions?
All you're going to have are onion seeds. So, yes, you're
Really?
replanting all the onions.
It looked like there was two different types of crops in there. I always figured those were two different seed buds.
Technically, there were 3 types of crops in there.
See, there you go. Plan upon plan. Upon plan, apparently. Then I would have replanted it, and you would have gotten all butthurt because I didn't plant enough of your favorite turnips so that they could cross-pollinate with the potatoes or whatever.
We don't even know what potatoes are.
I didn't know. I can't even remember what all the crops are in this game right now. Carrot, turnip, and onion. Is that just it?
Yep. That we have access to at the moment, yes.
I do not want to be up here hungry.
But you do want to be up there at nighttime, because that's when the wolves show up. I would help you, but I'm busy planting the farm.
I appreciate your work. See, look at that, doing in the dark without any light in it or anything. You're just like, okay, it goes here, it goes here, it goes here, it goes here, it goes here. I'm just in awe, man.
Alright, but you're hunting that fucking shaman down.
I was gonna say, tell me that was you.
That was a shaman. Honestly, he was probably banging on one of the new smelters. Yeah, that was closer to the center of the house. Yeah. He found a torch he doesn't like.
I hate.
Alright, so maybe there was more than one, so I'm not gonna be too critical on you. That was me.
Well, the first one, after the delay and whatnot, I was thinking it might have been closer to the bees. So I went to the bees first, then as soon as I saw they weren't with the bees, I was going to run around the stone piles we had. And as soon as I get to the stone piles, I'm out of stamina, so I had to stand there for a second.
I mean, I really don't think we give two fucks about the bees at this point.
Come on, man, the bees. The bees' knees.
Yeah, but we don't care about the honey. We have more honey than we need.
And that's our last 25 silver.
Alright, well that's a bunch of turnips. How's our supply looking inside? So all the silver is smelting, I'm assuming?
No. We don't have enough copper to keep it, or copper. We don't have enough or coal to keep it going. So we need more coal. More coal is being made in the kiln. So we need 2.5 more processes.
Hey, our backup cold res is done. So the next time we die, we won't be completely fucking screwed. so we do kind of actually need some carrots. All the wood is fucking gone.
Well, I moved our wood over to the coal box, so we're not out, but I made it to where that was readily available for other.
Oh yeah, we have a ton of coal or wood.
Yeah.
Okay, well, go ahead and clear up some of these carrot seeds. You know, wolves show up at nighttime.
I was making a refill.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll condone it.
Damn
Most
it,
of
where's
these,
that from? There was I think it was a court scene in either Futurama or Family Guy, and pretty much whatever was happening, the judge would just be like, "I'll allow it." Same with Scruffy, best character.
Good old Scruffy. Who are you? I'm Scruffy.
What do? I'm the janitor. Why aren't you cleaning up? I'm on break.
He has
What
an
is
answer for
Scruffy?
everything.
Ah, two wolves. Oh, that's a two-star wolf. I'm dead. Two-star wolf don't give a damn about my iron shield.
Oh, okay, so all these smelters are empty. All right, yeah, they can get wrecked.
A motion that the professor should be CEO of Planet Express. Second. I move that your cats are smelly and nobody likes them. Second.
Second.
I move that we get rid of cat hater and that my cats are pretty. Second.
Second.
Why does Scruffy have so many shares in Planet Express? Because Scruffy believes in their company. Scruffy's gonna die as he lived. Turn page.
I'm heading up to the mountain to get some wolf pelt. I want me some wolf pelt. I hear there's a 2-star wolf up here that needs killing.
Yeah, just run towards my body. It should be there.
Yeah, he's leaving. It turned to daytime and he started to fuck off. Ah, nuts. But thank God there's a Drake here. I don't know what I would do without another fucking Drake. My life is hereby fulfilled because I have another goddamn Drake.
So, you know, one of the last times I ever watched Jeopardy, they had a question that I remember, and well, I don't remember the question, but I remember the answer progression. And the question is a gardening tool that references loose women or women who will pay for plates, something like that. And first
What is
guy,
a hoe?
yeah, and whoa, no, no. What is a rake is the proper question or the proper answer.
And what's funny about that is the book I'm listening to, The Laws of Attraction or Seduction.
Mm-hmm.
Rakes are men.
So was it? Yeah, because I don't remember having. Was it gender specific then?
It must have been.
Another wolf. Apparently they do believe in the sacred tree.
I hate this
Are you
tree.
sure it's just? Are you sure that it's just male specific though? I mean, I know he breaks down the different types, but no, because I guess he does technically go over the male and female archetypes, and the rake, I believe, was the sort of like the Don Juan is
Yeah.
a male archetype, not a female
Yeah.
archetype.
Yeah, that was what you were saying, because you had the siren, the first two, the siren, which was exclusively female, and the
Uh,
rake, which was exclusively male.
huh.
I mean, I don't know how historically accurate he is. Um,
In some of the ones, I think he's quite historically accurate. In other ones, because like the Don Juan one, I don't believe he was actually based on a real person. He was an evolved, you know, almost James Bondian type character who went around and
yeah.
having love affairs with a bunch of women, but eventually, because it was women who decided or who got more into Don Juan than men, and all of a sudden, you know, Don Juan was, while he was somebody who would catch the attraction of women, he was ultimately somebody who would get played like a puppet by women also. So, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this I actually believe.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a fair amount of it. It's and he does offer some caveats where you can do this. This is seductive, but don't do this. This is counter seductive. And it's like the fine. There's a fine line in there where it's like I'm drawing a blank on the specifics of what I'm. But there's been a few of them where it's like, that would only work if you're hot. And it's like one of those
Yeah.
things where, you know, if you kiss like modern days, if you kissed a girl's
Mm,
hand, if you were ugly, you'd be a creep.
yeah.
If you were hot, it would be cute. Like there's just so much of it that he says it has nothing to do with physical appearance. Like, fuck you, it doesn't have to do with physical appearance. You
Well,
know,
and that, well, you don't, well, especially nowadays, you don't exactly start off with, you know, grabbing a hand and kissing the back of it. You have to develop more rapport before you try something like that, or else, yeah, creep.
but
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 I
there's
think
a
that's
lot of
actually,
shit you can get away with if you're hot.
uh,
You can get away with being dumb and making stupid mistakes if you're hot. Where under the same circumstances, if you did it, you know, as a fat bald guy, you would be fucking ew, ick, creep.
Unless she knew you were a millionaire.
Oh yeah, also yes. And that's the thing. Like a lot of it is, I mean, it's historically interesting. It's like, okay, you talk about what Cleopatra did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fascinating. Learning about Cleopatra is fascinating. Learning about the shit she pulled is fascinating. But you trying to tell me that there's people that can recreate this if you just try hard? No. No.
Well, see,
Get
that's where I
fucked.
think he's more doing general examples of what people have done. Than it's like, don't exactly do this, but at the same time, what is the new norm for the day? Do something
Yeah.
akin. I don't know, man. Right now, just some of the stuff I'm going through. God damn it. Like something I'm going through, well, infrequently at the moment. It's called NLP, neuro linguistic programming or something like that. Pretty much it's how to fuck with people.
Yeah.
And I'll be damned if this isn't just like the not so nice version of Dale Carnegie's How to Make
Make
Friends and
friends and
Influence
influence
People.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, like it is some straight up, you know, be patronizing without appearing to be patronizing is still the way I view it. It's just like, who's missing out the fact that they're being, patronized? Oh, yes, you're very smart, and I appreciate everything that you do. If it weren't for you, I mean, I don't even know how I could stay afloat. Now, if you wouldn't mind helping me with these things that I want your help with, I would thoroughly appreciate that. Ha- Are people really not catching how they're... Okay, you know what? If they're not catching it, they're not catching it. What can I
No,
say? I'm
it
just...
has to do with attractiveness.
I guess.
You know, eh, that is one thing that, and I disagree with this book vehemently, is where it's saying you can learn to do these things. No, you can't. There's a lot of the things in that book where he says you can learn to do this. Oh, fuck you! You can learn to do that. I don't believe for a second you can learn to do. You need to talk with fire in your eyes. Really? What fucking course is gonna teach me to talk with fire in my eyes?
The
What
course of life
fucking
where you get shot down 1,000 times.
yeah? What fucking lesson am I gonna take to heart? Well, you just need to speak with passion, but not like crazy passion. Then you'll sound like a kook.
Well,
You're fucking
okay,
making shit
getting...
up, aren't you? Like,
No, and that's the problem. It's all about trying to hit the generalities aspect because it's like, okay, I could talk passionately about certain books, certain video games, and whatnot. But if I'm not talking to the right audience who actually cares about said book, said video game, hell, said
yeah,
TV show, whatever, then obviously it's just gonna be like, get away from me, weirdo. Where, okay, I find that one chick that's passionate
yeah,
about.
and
Then
that's
all of a
the
sudden, oh
biggest
yeah,
problem I have with this laws of seduction or whatever. It's like, okay, talking about historical seducers is all well and good, but
yeah,
then he starts talking about fictional seducers and using them as
yeah.
examples. It's like, no, 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 no. Back the fuck up, you fucking
Actually, I could
Tuesday.
defend that argument. I could defend that argument though. Just think of 50 Shades of Grey.
Just because it's 50 Shades of Lady porn doesn't mean it would actually work in real life.
But that's what I'm saying though, is there are women out there, there are men out there that they'll read some of these books and it's like, yes, this is what turns me on. This is what will get me all hot and bothered.
Yeah,
And
but
don't get me
how
wrong,
many women can you take into your torture chamber and go, I want you to sign a contract?
if I
And
was a sexy millionaire. Now, I might even be able to get away with it a little bit more if a little bit less if I wasn't sexy, but if I was still a millionaire.
but you're still talking about sexy millionaire here. Oh fuck, I died. It's one thing if you're sexy millionaire. It's another thing if you're Joe Dirt. It's like
I don't know. And it's just a
Oh, I
thousand
do.
different
I
levels
do
that
fucking know. I
I'm
know
sorry,
that shit
drug
would.
dealers don't get away with shit or get away with some sexy people too.
Drug
You know,
dealer.
if you're rich and dangerous and maybe not the most attractive thing, you could probably pull off quite a bit if you're just equivalent if you were rich and attractive. It's the how many different factors of attractiveness you have. Straight up attractiveness, yes, especially with or yes, that works. More on men than it does with women in my argument, but you know, whatever. Where if all of a sudden it's a millionaire billionaire dude, I mean, don't get me wrong, chick comes up and says, "Hey, you're sexy. I want to pay for all your shit." Hey, you know what? I'll be a little more lax on her attractiveness. Of course, I would also be a little more paranoid on what her intent was. I'm not going into no hostel. For those of you who've seen that horror movie, torture porn movie.
Yeah, Hostel is definitely torture porn.
But so, like I said, I think that they're because it's one of those that they're when they write some of this stuff, they're writing sort towards certain audiences. And guess what? If you have an attractive, uh, let's mute it down a bit from millionaire. Let's just say he's rich. So you know he's not making $1 million a year, but at the same time, if he wants a house on uh on the bay or something like that in Florida, New York, wherever, I don't care. That he could get it if he so chose to.
That's millionaire.
That's gonna. You don't have to be a millionaire for the or some of those places. Well, maybe for New York you'd have to be, but
Yeah, no, I don't think you can get a house on the beach in New York or California without being a millionaire. I don't think it's fucking possible.
I was actually watching a guy today. I'm gonna just assume he was accurate. If you were to get a house on the bay in Northern California, I believe he said not San Diego, Los Angeles area. I think he said. I don't remember where. He said that or to buy a 6 bedroom house up there apparently was something like six or $900,000, which to me sounds ridiculously low. But I'm not paying attention to the housing market, so what do I know?
$900,000 is a lot of goddamn money.
It is, but that's not a. You need to be a millionaire to have it. You'd be smarter to be a millionaire to have it, but you don't have to be a millionaire to get that.
I mean, generally speaking, I think you do need to be a millionaire to afford that. At least responsibly.
Well, responsibly, that's another term entirely.
I mean, okay, so let's get a bit too
Actually, to be
personal for
fair,
stream
because
here. So I'm buying a house, all right.
oh,
I put in an offer on a house. It's $400,000 a year.
wait, what?
Uh, or it's $400,000. Sorry,
A year apparently.
no, sorry. I'm put.
Psionics is really well off.
Shut up! I hate you. So I put in an offer on a house. It's $400,000. Um, I make $80,000 a year. This $400,000 a year house is at the upper limit of what I'm comfortable with as far as a monthly payment is concerned.
Yeah.
Now, I know, I mean, technically I could qualify for more. Um, Probably I could qualify for a $500,000 house without too much issue. But still, I mean, you take. I feel like if you take your income, for me it's 80, times it by 5, which would be the 400,000.
Yeah.
I think that's probably what most people are going to be comfortable with. As far as
should be comfortable with. But are and should, but yeah, those are
yeah,
two.
those are two entirely different things. Um,
Actually, sorry. No, keep going with your end.
well, the point I was making though was just the idea that Um, even so, assuming 400 is what I'm comfortable with. Um, if you were buying a $900,000 house, I'm assuming you're making $450,000 a year.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, that's not right. That's wrong. Um,
900,000 divided by 5. So,
yeah, yeah,
no, you could get away with that and as $200,000 a year. Well, less than
oh,
$2,000, but fine.
180,000 a year. Sorry, 180 a year. So if you
Yeah.
were making 180 a year, so so let's say, so just to make sure, 400 divided by 5, that's about right. So $1 million house, you should be making at least 200 a year.
Yeah.
To be able to comfortably make the payments, I would argue.
Well, actually, that's what another funny thing. I obviously, yet again, don't know the numbers on this, but I'm curious how true it is. Is how many people would rank, hundreds of thousands of dollars to millionaire status, but are still, in a sense, living paycheck to paycheck because they just had to have that really expensive house. They just had to have that kick-ass car. I'm not even gonna attempt to name one because I know shit all about cars. But just because they want all the ritzy glitzy stuff, but they end up living paycheck to paycheck because they
Well,
bought too many expensive things on credit.
it's like
But
so this house is, like I said, it's at the upper limit of what I'm comfortable with as far
yeah,
as monthly payment is concerned. And I've honestly been considering giving up that car I ordered, because I ordered a car before I knew I was going to be leaving my apartments, because they were going to up my rate by 20%.
no,
Like, I'm honestly considering the idea. Now, I would have to give up a $500 deposit, which, don't get me wrong, that fucking sucks. I don't want to give up a $500 deposit, but I'm looking at $400 a month down, or monthly payment. So it's like, if I give up the $500, you know, and I just stick with the Corvette, then my monthly payments go down. Then this fucking old goddamn Tuesday backs into me, and now I don't even want to drive my car anymore.
well, the last of our silver is now being processed.
Is it?
Yep.
Nice.
Unless you're holding some in your inventory, that is the last 3 pieces, I believe.
Oh, okay.
2 pieces now.
It's still a fair amount of silver in there.
Yep.
We need more wolf, though.
Yep. Well, you can upgrade 1 piece of armor all the way up.
I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. Oh, is it nighttime?
Mostly. Not
Mostly.
completely there. But yeah, no, something that makes me laugh. Um, so a guy, I'm assuming a guy, maybe it's multiple.
Yeah.
They decided to make a website, and it's called the Female Delusional Calculator.
Okay.
And ultimately, it breaks down. I guess they've looked at census data and whatnot like that. And so it goes through where it's like, okay, how tall do you want your man to look or to be? How much money do you want your man to make? Can he be married and you'd still be cool, going after him or something like that? Would it be okay if he's obese? How much money does he have to make annually? And channel that I watch that uses this somewhat frequently, like almost every single woman is so delusional where it's like, oh yeah, no, I want a guy who's 6'5". Actually, that was the one that made me laugh. I watched a clip of it today. You had this chick saying, I want a guy who's 6'5", makes only $60,000 a year, is black, and I believe she wanted him between the ages of like 25 and 40. And based on statistical information, no such man exists in America, period.
I'm about to say,
And
what's
they
that,
always
like 6 black guys?
pretty much. Well, it's one of those things where they don't seem to take it into account is the fact that even in America, something like 13% of the American population is over 6 feet tall. And if you raise it up from that to like 6'2", you're looking at, I think it's like 5 to 8%. And
uh,
almost anything above 6'2" is like 1% of the American population.
I'm about to say, I'm 6 foot even. Um,
So
maybe
you're part
five
of the
11.
13%.
You know, and even at that, like, when I encounter someone who's taller than me, it's such a rare occurrence that it's like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I take notice when there's someone who's taller than me because there's so few people that are taller than me.
And so for me, I only really take note if they're taller than me, if they're like a straight up head and shoulder taller than me. Like I remember it was on my second deployment, and I was so stupid because I kept making, lame tall jokes, but that guy must have been like 6'8". Like he was straight up. There's no confusing him with, other people of, somewhat 6 feet tall. He
Yeah.
was big.
I mean, I
But
guess it's entirely possible that I won't notice 1 or 2 inches taller than me because it's not that much of a head tilt, but it feels like I notice most people that are taller than me just because it's so rare to
nah.
have someone taller than me.
And actually, another thing that sort of makes me laugh is was a white guy too, so wouldn't help with some of these statistics. But yeah, I know, and it's one of those things I've heard a couple people harp upon is, you know what? If you're looking for a guy who's over 6 feet tall, you're looking at 13%. If you're looking for a man who makes over like $100,000 a year, I think you're looking at about I want to say 8% of the population.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at, 13% times 8%, you're already looking at a very small number. Then the other thing that kicks in, especially when it comes to height, is watch out, don't stand there. I'm about to cut down a tree. Run, run, run! Okay. But and even if you take that into account, well, then guess what? Of those people, oh, there's a Fenrir or two.
Yeah, no, I killed a couple of wolves that were.
Yeah, I killed 2 wolves also, but now I got a Drake who's playing with me, so I'm taking care of it before I take on the Fenrir.
I got the fen ring.
Yeah, wolves. Alright, that's dead. Ah, wolf! But then if you take into the account that, you know what, there's at least a certain chunk of the male population that's gay, so guess what? They're not going to care about you. Then you
Yeah,
got another percentage of the male population that's over 6 feet tall. How many of them are in prison? I mean, you could probably marry them, but do you really want to marry? I mean, and women do, so can't completely knock the idea. But if you're looking for a guy who's over 6 feet tall, really got to expand your dating pool, and it's very
but
limited
and
in
if you're also
nature.
talking about someone who's making over 60 grand a year, um, they're not in prison if they're making 60 grand a year,
Yeah.
unless they have one hell of a fucking TikTok.
You know, are you telling me that drug dealers don't usually work on passive income? I mean, to be fair,
There might
pyramid
be
schemes
one or
kind of make
two, but I'm pretty sure you're talking about fucking Pablo Escobar level at that point. And if you're
Well,
talking
and that's
about
the
Pablo
other thing, though.
Escobar, you know, you're down to 0.0001%. And I don't
Well, and
think he
that's
was
the
over 6 feet.
no, he wasn't. But that was one of the other oh, brain fart. It was right
Eh. You're frightened. I'm frightened. God, there's so many wolves.
there. Apparently, I just need to follow behind you. Here, I was thinking I'd cut down a few more trees.
I died. I think there's 4 or 5 dead wolves around me.
I think I just avenged you then.
Yeah, going up into my body, there's several dead wolves around my body.
I got cheated on one of them. Found meat, but found no skin.
If you could stand by my body for a second, I would appreciate that.
Ah, found another wolf. That might have been the... Nope, that was a different one.
Oh, the portal's been destroyed.
I do not have a hammer.
I fucking hate you.
Actually, wait a minute. I could just steal it from your body.
So, why do you not ever carry a goddamn hammer?
Because, A, usually you take care of the stuff. B, because usually I'm literally trying to scrimp on the weight I carry by that much.
Hammer's like a pound, tops.
Yeah, and every once in a while, you know what? That 1 pound makes the difference. Not often anymore. MT1.
MT1. You can carry 450 pounds, but God forbid that one goddamn pound be consumed by a fucking hammer.
Yeah, I know. Why should I try to carry more silver? Or more... Well, yeah, no, the last one I was really hoping I could actually sneak in 2 dragon eggs in a single go. Okay, hold up.
No, you keep it.
No, no, no. That's fine. You realize in a little while I'm just going to forget why I have it and start.
Yes, I do know that, but I'm hoping you'll hang on to it for a little while.
How many wolf pelts do you have on you?
7.
Okay, that should be enough then. Because I believe there was already 12 in there.
12 is all we needed.
No, we need 12 apiece. So you need 24 for both sets of armor.
No, I need 4 more wolf pelts. You're already upgraded.
Yeah, and I'm saying you need 12 for the chest and you need 12 for the pants.
Yeah, and I've already upgraded my pants.
Okay, well then you have 15 in there, so good for an upgrade. Down and right one more.
I'm just okay. I'm just
Turn around,
upgrading.
that is all.
No, I'm emptying my inventories. And I'll just grab a hammer.
Ooh, space for me, put my hammer. No, and that's the other thing that's kind of funny is same people I watch, they'll give some additional breakdown. And so it's like, oh, so do you want kids? Yeah, I want kids. How many kids do you want? Oh, 3. Do you know how much money they say it takes to raise a kid from 0 to 18? No, how much? About $250,000 a child. So, yeah, taking into whatever cars that you're going to want, whatever houses you're going to want, $250,000 over 18 years for children or per child. Money going bye-bye.
Damn it, God damn it.
Hmm.
I accidentally made another hammer.
Hammer's not too bad. Or you
No,
should have
it's not.
Frostmore.
God damn it, why'd you put your hammer away?
I didn't.
Oh.
We had 3 hammers already.
We got a bunch of fucking hammers. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna donate these hammers to Odin. Odin was not impressed by our level 1 and level 2 hammer. Okay,
Yeah,
so is
must have
all
been a bit.
our shit smelted then? All our shit is smelted.
Yeah, we have nothing left to smelt. Guess we'll go check our long ship real quick. Yep. We have smelted everything, so unless we want to go back and get more bronze. Well, actually, I think we need zinc now. Did we catch up on that?
We have like 100 bronze, 12 tin, like 40 bronze, or we have 100 copper, 12 tin, like 45 iron.
So, yeah. Working on increasing our bronze right now would be about the...
Unless we're gonna make more bronze arrows, that's not really meaningful.
Actually, I am making more bronze arrows.
You really want to burn through our bronze.
I want to make sure we kill the fucker, so I'm going in... Well, I don't know. What are you going in with, and I'll supplement?
I guess if we have more wolf pelts, we can upgrade our cloaks, but... Honestly, I would rather... So, bronze base is 53 blunt damage.
And the only reason why I'm keeping the mace is so if we run into the golem. So I'm going in with 200 bronze arrows and 200 fire arrows, so I'm not going to have to worry about the longevity of the battle.
Aside from your bow running out.
That is true. But to be fair, I think my bow was more running out due to the fact that it was equipped while I was dying. I think equipped shit like that takes a hit.
Yeah.
But you are correct. That at least guarantees that I will keep going until bow broken.
Alright, well. I guess what we have,
I'm curious how you make your character vomit.
I am curious as well.
Like, do you need a bucket maybe? Because apparently he won't just upchuck on the ground.
If I'm going to max out on arrows, then I need to make a bunch more poison arrows.
Wasn't sure if you wanted any, so I didn't make any bronze arrows. Gonna have to wait for a couple more rainy days so I could start killing birds again.
What do I need for my obsidian feathers, ooze, and obsidian arrows is everything minus ooze.
How good are obsidian arrows?
I mean, they're supposed to be pretty good.
Well, what's their piercing damage and what have you?
I didn't look. I'm gonna be burning through a bunch of ooze right now, so if I ran out of ooze first. Obsidian arrows are 52 pierce.
Damn it. So obsidian arrows are just straight up better than bronze arrows.
Uh-huh. We have plenty of obsidian.
Yeah, because bronze arrows are at 32 damage. And what I've been trying to do is I'll fire my fire arrow first, and then I'll switch over to bronze arrow, then I'll switch back over to fire arrow. So I get the most amount out of the DOT, but I also have a chance in there for doing, some just raw damage.
Yeah.
And then, on top of that, it's trying to delay running out of the DOT ammo. But now that I'm going with 200, don't really care. Of course, now I am... Actually, do we have any spare onions, or did you replant all of them?
All the onions got replanted.
Well, at least they're all healthy. Yeah, no, I'm actually quite surprised how quickly you did this in the dark. I need to be more visual when I'm usually doing this shit. Of course, I actually tried to do what that one guy did, was putting down a couple of planks and then using that for my initial visual clues.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and craft Frostner.
Oh, I thought you already did.
No. 10 ancient, 5 Ymir, 5 freeze, and silver.
Oh, if you haven't, pick up the crystal real quick. It's right here next to the frost glands. Up and left, yeah.
Crystal battle axe, crystal wall.
Yeah. Well, the wall was new due to the stone cutter or something like that. Or maybe, I have no idea. Let's see. Frostner. Oh, that's right. It's blunt frost and spirit, so it had a lot more universal appeal.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
The crystal battle axe is what you wanted. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that thing's pretty tasty, especially when compared to the sword. 90-30.
That's gotta be a two-handed weapon. That's a battle axe.
Were battle axe two-handed weapons? Repair station 3. Oh no, it is two-handed. You're right.
Uh,
Okay, then the Frostner and sword would stick out then, because that's 15, only 15 extra damage. You're right. Should have checked that first. I guess we've technically used all the silver we need to, right?
um, I mean, yeah, need to, yes. I can use silver to upgrade Frostner, but I've the only other use for silver is to upgrade our cape, and I don't think we particularly care about that.
No. And that, for me, I'm just thinking about making the sword.
Oh, okay. That wouldn't be unreasonable.
Well, especially since I'm still confident it's more slashing weapons that are going to be good against both the Fullings and the stupid wolves.
Huh? Seems like it's just raw silver to upgrade Frostner. Have you made your sword?
No, I need a double sword. 2 wood, 3 scrap, 5 iron. Wow. Oh, that was going to be the thing I wanted to check real quick.
Okay, my next level of
So,
Frostner is going to be 30 silver.
yeah. So, wow. That's a solid upgrade. So level 1 silver sword compared to level 4 bronze sword is an additional 23 frost or 23 slash damage with an additional 30 spirit damage. So yeah. I believe it was 5 of you. That would leave us with, oopsie, 24 silver. Silver sword. And to upgrade said silver sword, it would be 20 silver.
Oh, I upgraded Frostner to 2, so I think it's only fair you upgrade your sword to 2.
Okay, what's the Kuplog in? Oh, 113.
The iron pickaxe seems kind of pointless to carry at this point in time. We can free up a bunch of space by donating our old leather gear to Odin. Our troll gear is a superior backup. I don't know if we want a backup to a backup. Honestly, a backup to a backup sounds like a...
Yeah, no, I could see getting rid of the leather if for no other reason. Should be easy enough to replace. Well, I guess not really since we're killing off the deer, but
A backup to the backup is,
no, having troll armor for, like, if we're gonna go say hunt more trolls, or if we're gonna go say get more bronze or something like that, doing silver is gonna be doing troll armor is gonna be perfect for what we want. It's gonna be less weight and it's gonna give us more mobility with less stamina drain.
yeah.
So keeping that is perfectly fine. Keeping anything less than troll at this point would probably be quite stupid. Now I kind of wish we had a attack dummy.
Fuck you, Thor.
Yeah, it's mostly gonna be troll shit that we're gonna get.
No, I just
Or not troll.
sacrificed all our full leather armor and I got a coal.
Yeah. No, what I was meaning to say, I think it's mostly our trophies that you'll get a 1-for-1 for. Just about everything else is gonna be at a lesser rate. Like if we were to throw in a bunch of wood, I think it would take about 2 wood to make 1 coal.
It's a Tuesday.
Mm.
Ever since I drank his ass under the table 106 days ago.
He's just the unforgiving sort. Okay, so one last quick check.
He really is a bit of a twat waffle, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. Okay, so from the look of it, our best run, well, with one exception, well, one possible exception, I should say. So, yes, unless we decide to make black soup, our best run is going to be deer stew with ice cream with sausage.
What do we need for black soup?
1 blood bag, 1 honey, 1 turnip. That'll give us 50 health, which is slightly less than our sausage, but slightly more than our deer stew. It'll give us 17 stamina, which is 2 more than the deer stew. But it only lasts for 20 minutes instead of the 25 minutes, which meshes up with everything else we have equipped.
Okay.
So we want to do that real quick, or just run with the stew, or deer eye sausage?
Deer ice cream and sausage is fine.
Okay. You want to go to bed and wait till morning?
How many arrows do you have on you?
400.
Good God, seriously?
Yes, I got 2 stacks of bronze head arrows, and I got 2 stacks of fire arrows.
I got a stack and a half of poison, a stack of obsidian, and a stack of wood. So I guess that's
Why are
comparable.
you bringing wood?
Backup.
Back up what?
Backup arrow. I guess flint would be better than wood if I
Yeah.
get down that far.
Now that I think about it, and it's gone. No, no, there it is. You know what? I'm going for it. So, I'm going in with my Droger bow. The Huntsman bow is back up, and the Finewood bow is back up, back up.
I mean, honestly, having a huntsman bow as backup is probably not terrible, but the
The
finewood
Finewood bow
bow.
is 1 damage less than the Huntsman bow, so
All right.
yeah, no. Either we're gonna win this thing, or we're shafted in 1,000 different ways. Here I was trying to sleep.
But no, Pikachu knows everything.
I kind of wish, and maybe you've noticed, but I just haven't, that wherever the damage was coming from, there'd be sort of a point that direction.
Yeah, seems like there should be. Alright, so our boss fight food is sausage,
Sausage.
um, ice cream, I think it was.
Yes. Ice cream was in the same area.
Yeah. What was the third thing you recommended? Deer?
Deer stew. So you want to go all the way to the left bottom, go right one, and it's in there.
Alright.
That'll give us the most health with the best stamina. The stamina, one of the times, well, a chunk of the times I kept dying so often is I actually went in with river running uphill of green shoots turning downwards into earth. Huh. Doesn't sound like mountains to me. But that should give you us our our best health with our best stamina. And a chunk of the times I was dying, I actually went in after eating 2 stamina foods, and that just was not working out. So, well, I
I'm,
prefer it for, continually able to hurt the damn thing.
I'm gonna go switch to bone mass real quick.
Oh, that's right. I say, don't exactly need Ecthier on this shit.
No, not traditionally.
Would Bomas even work on this sucker?
Presumably.
It's the only battle one we have.
It is.
No, that's the annoying part. I think it's the final skeleton bossy thing. That one gives you increased resistances to the elements. Just as smart as making Motor the one that controls the wind.
Alright, dropping bone mass now.
I'm assuming we're taking his ass back to fucking hell.
Yeah, I want to drive him away, pull him away from the portal if we can.
Just what I wanted to make sure of. Seriously. Something about Darrow and sexy ass are apparently synonyms.
Yeah?
Oh, wow.
I think he might be fucking up our portal, man.
I'm seeing a bunch of Glenn's flare. Yeah, yeah. Well, if he's messing up our portal once he decides I'm sexy again, or once he lands somewhere not over there.
Yeah, no, we need to go up there and make sure the portal is there. Um, I'm pretty sure you put your hammer away, so I'll run up
Nope,
there and
I
check the...
got the hammer.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a hammer as well, so...
What, after all your bitching? Wah, Darrow doesn't keep his hammer. I thought he was a helldiver. Wah.
Thought he was. So one of us
Well,
needs to go back and make sure the portal is still up.
I would say the way we should do it is wait until he comes hopefully over here again. Have
Oh,
him
yeah.
land someplace that's not in direct line.
Oh, yeah. No, we need to draw him over here. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Alright, one of us can go back.
Like I said, I'd rather wait until he lands somewhere over here. Like
Okay.
now. Now go back.
Alright, running back. Alright. Fuck, there's a Drake.
Huh. I just found an interesting little glitch.
Huh.
You can change what arrow you're drawing back on the fly. So you could switch from regular to fire arrows or poison arrows, even though you're already putting tension on the string.
I mean, I don't know if that's a glitch so much as it might be a feature.
I don't know, if you're already going back to full tension and all of a sudden it's like, actually, you know that arrow that was fire? I want a poison. Okay, he's up and active again. He's kind of flying your direction. Staying
I'm
centered
full
on me.
aggro because I need to rebuild the...
I was just trying to explain it to you while it's happening. He's still focused on me. You know, poison seems to have a really long life. Now, I don't know if that's due to poison arrows or if that's due to the Droger Fang. God damn it. Where I could have used one of those tasty mead drinks.
Oh, okay, this is not ideal. You're on your own for a second.
Huh? Now he's on combat ground. No, 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 no! Thank God for silver armor, I guess.
Yeah, let me know if you die, because that's going to be critical information for me.
What are you talking about? I'll send you a love letter. I mean, Wiggins will drop it off. Or Huggins, whatever his name is. You know how Huggins likes to deliver letters? He's like an owl from Harry Potter.
Yeah, I have a stupid problem.
What's your stupid problem?
The base got destroyed, and I'm rebuilding, and I need more wood.
That is a stupid problem. Shouldn't all the wood still be there?
It should be, but it's not for some reason, and I don't understand 100% what the fuck is going on. So at the moment, I'm just trying to rebuild as fast as I can.
Oh, that hurts.
I believe in you, Buddha!
Hey, world save while fighting motor. This sounds so familiar from like an hour or two ago.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, cheating lizard. You know, I've learned a lesson from taking on the wolves. I don't run anymore. Only thing I do is roll and attack.
And that is a good lesson to use. Alright, coming back to the fight. Oh, he's like a butterfly.
A pretty little butterfly. Looks like he thinks
He sees me.
he smells hammer. No, no. Apparently he doesn't like me going melee. Woo! Your breast is frosty. That's right, Biggie. Oh, of course, a wolf. Why wouldn't there be a wolf?
Well, I got his attention now.
And there's a drake. Ah, the memories. I swear to God, there must be some, like, boss aura that helps. And besides, now I think about it, Bulmass totally summons his own ads.
Oh, that's right, he does.
That's right, you big lizard. I killed off your ads. May you suffer. Oh, you're right off on his ass. I guess I'll stick with range then.
I'm trying to, but, not working super great, if I'm being honest. Yeah, he thinks you're pretty.
No, 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 no. Okay, good. Thank God he went after you. My stamina was 0.
Ow!
Yeah, of course, as soon as I get there. Yeah, no, after he spits his stuff out, the way I've been doing it is I just start to roll, like now.
And now with the rolling. Thanks for nothing, you useless reptile.
Useless reptile. Okay, back to half health. I'm gonna turn you into the best pairs of shoes.
Oh, you're gonna be so pretty as shoes.
No, 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 no. I decided I'd use too many fire arrows, so I just restacked some fire arrows. Next thing I know, I'm the pretty one for ice breath. It gets sense when you're looking in your inventory. Goddamn cheating computer.
You fucking can.
That's right, Biggie. Over here. Ooh. And wolf.
Um, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just a weather balloon. Just some, swamp gas. Ouchie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. None of that now. None of that now. Off you go. Off you go. Back to wherever. Yeah, okay, up there. Yeah. Flying off into the sunset. That's a good place for you. Slow it. Ow, 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 ow. No, not me again. My ability to drink a potion hasn't come back yet.
I mean, I'm shooting him. Hey, now I'm sexy. That's right, Biggie. Over here.
He's screaming at me.
I'm trying to get close to him while shooting at him. Woo! That's right, Biggie. No, roll!
Just because I'm alternating between poison and obsidian doesn't mean you need to worry about me over here.
I'm down to like a quarter bow stamina. Speaking of which, if you need more wood,
I am trying to pull aggro at the moment.
I think most of his aggro is more proximity than anything else.
I think you are correct in that regard. Oi! You big ass lizard!
Your mother was an alligator.
And your mother smelled of elderberry wine! Elderberry! Nobody likes elderberry! It's gross! Have you ever had elderberry? It's like cranberry, only worse.
Only older.
It's gross. The grossest thing ever of all time. Oh, Alright, I'm literally out of stamina. I need to run away.
He's flying.
That's good, because I had gone through just about all my insults.
Suck it. He's on you. And landed. I don't feel rested anymore. I don't think I felt rested for 5 minutes at least.
That's right. Let's go ahead and kill this fucking Tuesday. You are useless. You are like an old person in a Walmart parking lot. Nobody wants you. All you do is cause problems, you useless fucking reptile.
Out of stamina. Come on, recharge, recharge, recharge. This is where you want the tasty. Nope, 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 nope. That's a bad zone to be in with this boss.
Oh, you're gonna fly away? You're gonna run away because your insurance liability is gonna get too high if you stay and report? You old fucking goddamn boomer.
You ever watch a movie called Fried Green Tomatoes?
Nope. I don't like old people movies. Old people movies and dragons suck. I hate old dragons. And their stupid movies. Ah, quit your belly aching, you useless fucking Tuesday. I hate you, and I hope you die.
Artisan table, motor trophy, dragon tier. Maybe we never see your like again.
Fried green tomatoes blows.
There's this scene in the movie where old woman, well, old, she was, 50s, 60s, I believe. So, older, but not grandparent yet. And she was driving into this...
She could be a grandparent if she was a bad parent.
That is true.
And most old people are bad parents.
But she was driving into this supermarket. And she found this one parking spot. And a bunch of young kids zipped in front of her and yoinked it out from under her. And the old lady's just in there going, "Hey, I was waiting for that." And the young kids are like, "Oh, what do we care? We're younger and faster." So she gets pissed off, reverses the car, slams into their vehicle like 4 times, and the young girls are like, "Hey, what are you doing?" She's like, "What? I'm older. My insurance is better than yours." Now I'm starting to wonder, did you do anything to piss off the old man?
All right. Well, I made a friend.
I mean, a 1-star friend.
I mean, if you want stone golem, I made a friend.
Oh! Oh, this game cheats. I'm down. I'm gone.
All right then.
Yeah, you got a 1-star wolf coming up to sniff your taint.
All right. I'm pissed just enough to kill a 1-star wolf.
Yeah, no, I got shafted because you know the difference, but it's that whole slightly lower, slightly higher elevation. Wolf apparently was at that perfect zone where I couldn't block him and I couldn't attack him, but he could attack me.
That
Hey,
wolf is
devs,
dead.
that's something you need to work on.
Yeah, your body's in a precarious spot. That's for goddamn sure. I mean, we don't really need more wolf shit, but
Yeah, couldn't hurt at this point, but yeah.
no, it couldn't. There's a golem running around down there, but not super keen on fighting a golem by myself. At least not until you have your shit back.
Throwing you on the ground. Oh, that's why. Oh, derp. Now I have to wear my helmet. The golem will laugh at me if I'm not wearing my helmet.
Golem may not see you.
No, I don't remember all your cousins being this much of a bitch. Why you keep running away?
Because he just watched us murder motor. Oh my god, they have good armor. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't have enough to pick up that egg.
No, my inventory is completely full also.
Yeah, I don't know how much we care
Actually,
about.
if I drop the stone... Yeah, I can pick it up now.
Well, we want the crystal, that's for goddamn sure.
God damn it. Who cares about pine? God damn it, god damn it. Oh, yeah, I picked up the egg.
I mean, if you want to pick up some of the other shit I'm about to drop.
Go for it. I just threw away 50 stone, so stack, but outside of
Wood?
that. Wood. Oh, wow, I picked up 10 dragon tears. Thought there was less than that.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Seriously.
I've had enough
I
of
don't
this
want to play here more.
goddamn mountain.
Making me think back to Fort Knox. Agony, misery, and heartbreak. I think I experienced all three on this stupid mountain.
I thought the point was to experience all three on that stupid mountain.
Well, technically, it's 3 different climbs, but wolf. You useless. Your hides are appreciated.
Yeah,
The
they
attitude is not.
are. Fuck that guy. Let's leave.
Oh, other direction.
Oh, stupid egg.
Ah!
Star egg. Want help fighting it, or you want GTFO?
Well, I was trying to defend you so you didn't have to worry about him breaking everything behind you. Or behind me if I ran.
Well, I dropped the egg, so now I can fight him
Let's
and
keep
pick
going.
him.
Yeah. Especially since we got 1 more minute left on the bone mass I used, might as well. Where are you going? Seriously, all you people are weak. You're
Shut
made
up.
of sandstone.
What a bitch-ass golem are you, huh? Huh? You're
Boom.
adopted and nobody loves you.
You're exactly what you're meant to be. Crystal, meant for my production.
Get the fuck out of here.
With 20 seconds left on the bone mass.
Oh, I'm gonna take a leak and make a refill. Be right back. Day 109. 4 days to repair.
So extra boil was not necessary. Think I can make a decent argument that I did most of the damage. Not to gloat, it's just more of a... So, the spare bows weren't needed, but having somebody who can have balls of steel to go up and punch the Tuesday right in her teeth. Quite necessary. Now, for those of you who've never played the game but randomly decided to watch us play poorly, the bonus of the Motorhead, the Motor Trophy, unless they've changed it, always have tailwind, or always tailwind when sailing. So now, the map literally is up for exploration because we can always go as fast as possible in this game, and with the longship, that guarantees that we're going always as fast as possible. Yet again, slight caveat, unless they've altered the game. Don't know how much they've altered the game outside of Hearth, or well, the Hearthy aspect. They've
The
made
hell?
some changes here or there, huh?
Oh, you're talking to yourself. I'm just curious what you're saying.
I was talking about getting motor, depending on whether the game's changed since last time. And I don't know what changes they've made to Hearth and Home. Most of it has been the hearthy, homey part, but not all of it.
Yeah.
And then I was talking about how because we have the long ships, we should always be traveling at maximum speed, yet again, with the caveat of it's Hearth and Home updated versions, so maybe?
Could be.
Okay, I'm putting Dragon Tier up here with the Swamp Key, Witherbone, and stuff like that, because I don't know where it's supposed to go.
Artisan table. We need it to make,
The flax and whatnot. Or is
well,
that more for the overall build, like to make the windmill?
it's more for the overall shit to make the windmill.
Oh, okay. Guess I could take care of that if you want. I'd rather you take care of the farming yet again.
Um, we don't want to make the windmill here.
Well, actually, that doesn't matter because because the farming aspect we can teleport. It's the smelting aspect and the foraging aspect that are how far out of our way are we willing to go for.
I
Wonder why
mean,
deer stew is the only thing that requires cooked meat. What?
I was just thinking to answer your question. Yeah, we can make the artisan table here. I just don't think it's gonna do us any good here.
I'm just trying to remember what else we make because I know windmill obviously, but and the other thing, the thing that makes the yarn weaver
Um,
table. I don't remember what they called it in this.
uh, spool or some shit. It's a loom. You make a loom.
No, that's what it was. But yeah, so
Oh, oop, um,
what did you
okay.
do?
I guess I'm cooking a necktail.
God damn it.
Do you
We
need the
actually need
necktail?
necktail. Yeah, well,
Well,
kind of. Keep the non-cooked necktail because you should have a chunk left.
well, I mean, here.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to pick up the necktail. Kind of happened.
Put it here for now. Okay. So a chunk of this is going to be replaced soon enough, but keeping the ice cream and the sausage in the far right box, bottom far right box, and
Mm-hmm.
in the area, the other foodie area, we have 2 stacks of carrot soup. We got 2 stacks of muck shake. We got 2 stacks of boar jerky. We got 2 stacks of deer stew. And we got 2 stacks of minced meat sauce. The only reason why I'm not carrying over the deer stew is I'm assuming we're going to have onions done by the time we take on the next boss. So that'll make it to where wolf meat will be the new best again.
Yeah. And I got okay. There's 28 crystals for you to play with.
Been a while since I've checked.
Let's move you over one.
So unless the battle axe counts as a spear or pole arm. You know, yeah, I actually kind of do want to play with the goddamn crystal. Ooh, that's new. Oh, Stone Golem Trophy. Not new.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to rebalance a few things. Not like a full
Crystal.
reorganize, just rebalancing and
Oh, it's not happening.
uh
Need 30 silver.
oh, I guess we're fucking out of silver now, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could always go back up to the mountain with a wish rod in hand and look for more silver. I think we did a pretty good combing of it, though, before taking on motor.
Yeah, I don't think we missed a whole lot. I mean, I mean, it's a big ass mountain. There might be more silver up there.
It is a big-ass mountain. I don't see no deaths on my map. Ding. Packs out Talamanus, motherfuckers.
Pax only
There
died
we go.
once.
Well, I'm better than Pax. At least by a dozen times. I believe it was there. Mooter.
Yeah, guess we need a fuck of a ton more silver.
So since you're better at using the wishbone, I'll sell over using the brand new motor mod.
I'm picking onions, so.
Ah, it's good. I still have 6 minutes on the cooldown anyways.
But yeah, no, that mountain's probably the best. You know, base camp is probably the best place to go, honestly. And it's not even that far away.
Switch back to the good old wooden arrows because I'm cheap like that.
Oh, I use wooden arrows all the time.
For me, it's more of a kinda. Like, the only time I use wooden arrows is when I'm deciding to take on, you know, regular weak enemies.
Like
Wow.
trolls and birds.
Well, birds, deer. Take it on trolls, I still whip out the fire arrows. Speaking of which, I used 110 fire arrows on that goddamn thing.
Alright, well, this last batch is going to be seed onion, so we're 2 crops away from actually having onion to use.
Okay.
Unless you want me to save a certain amount of onion.
Skeleton surprise! I don't want to fight in here! Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll run to the other door? Stay over here. All of them came in to sell their Girl Scout cookies. And I was doing damage to everything, or a lot of them, but them.
Well,
Yeah.
with bone mass that I just dropped, we should be.
It's a slightly unfair comparison, but the silver sword's doing quite nice.
Well, the silver sword does holy.
Yeah.
My
Well, and that's more what
Mew
I'm
Mew
saying
is
is,
doing great as well, but it's also blunt.
well, and that's what I was gonna say is when it comes to it, yours is blunt and holy. Mine is slash, but more holy, I believe.
Mm.
Especially since yours is split between frost and holy.
Yeah, more frost than holy, but
So I'm pretty much two-shotting all of them. Of course, I haven't seen outside the rancid skeleton. I've been two-shotting everything with a few exceptions.
God damn it.
Uh,
A couple of leftovers showed up and started banging on my farm.
you will leave my onions alone. How come skeletons can't be carrying feathers randomly or something?
How come they have bronze goddamn swords, but they don't drop fucking bronze?
That would just be silly.
It would just be fucking convenient. Oh, hey, look. Here's a bronze sword. Even if it's like, you know, it needs to be repaired to be usable, fine, but give me the bronze goddamn sword.
You know, one of the random top 10 list shit that I was watching, it was talking about like top 10 characters or top 10 weapons that when they belonged to the enemy, they were broken badass, but as soon as the player got their hands on them, all of a sudden they're like, "Oh wow, aren't you adorable?"
Yeah.
But why isn't this, destroying everything in front of me? Oh, that's right, cuz then that would make the game somewhat easy and then we just can't have fairness like that.
Mm-mm. That's a no-go, good sir.
That's another one of my tangential complaints. Anyone who bitches about fairness is not a gamer and or has never truly played video games. There is no fairness in video games.
They also don't live in the real world.
Uh,
Anyone who says, life's not fair, well, fuck you. No, life's not goddamn fair.
well, that's where I keep saying I must have had one of the last great mothers on the planet, because you know what I learned from a very young age? Life ain't fair. And you know what? The big important people, i.e., mother and father, didn't care life wasn't fair. They want quiet and they want a clean household. Those are the two, and that's where I might take after my dad if I ever have kids. Is you know what he wished from his children for every birthday, Father's Day, and Christmas? Obedient children. Sometimes quiet children. It varied a little bit, but usually it was obedient children. Guess what? He almost never got. I really do hope they find some better recipe for honey, because at this point, yeah, I'm gonna start putting into the jar for Odin.
Not gonna lie. Bunch of honey that's about to get sacrificed right the fuck now.
Okay, I would say at least keep 200. But, no, if that's what needs to be done, then that's what needs to be done.
200, I can keep that, that's fine. I'm making carrot soup because carrot soup is good.
Actually, a little surprised you would be making carrot soup, but
I like carrot soup.
yeah, and I think I'm gonna be keeping a supply of carrot, deer, and meat sauce, because I just don't think we're gonna be able to keep a supply for muck shake. Because muck shake is ooze, which I think you've killed off, raspberries and blueberries. Where the meat sauce,
Well, you've been moving some food around here.
uh, meat sauce is boar meat, necktail meat, and carrot. So
Well, I mean, minced meat and sauce is what you like. So I gotta move it over to the other box.
I guess
So
we could stop with the carrot soup actually, because turnip is better. That
turnip
doesn't
soup
matter.
is better than carrot soup.
Yeah, by like 5, maybe 15. I'll check again. By 10. 10 better stamina, 3 better health.
What does it cost to
Requires
make turnip soup?
one boar meat, 3 turnips.
Okay.
Of course, now I guess I'm a little hesitant on using the boar meat just because we have no boars. Okay, so let's go.
Hey there, Thor. I have some gifts for you. Some honeyed
You just think
bone. I hope you like it. Eh,
God damn it, Onyx.
Thor is ambivalent to honeyed bone.
Onyx cannot keep track of the good food. Just sad, just sad.
I moved the good food.
No, you didn't. The good food is deer stew, not meat sauce.
Oh. Whoops.
Like I said, God damn it, Onyx. Can't even tell the good food.
It all tastes the same to me. I have the Rona.
Ah, my Sharona. Okay. So apparently I want to eat food before I start sailing, because that could lead to badness.
Epic badness. What am I doing again? I have a job.
You're going to look for silver. We need silver. And I'm bringing the boat over. And now I'm a little torn because it's like I kind of want to use motor, but the wind's already being cooperative.
Yeah, if the wind's being cooperative, then there's really no point in using motor.
Mm-hmm. So it's almost 11 o'clock actually too.
10:20.
My apologies. For a person who usually calls at about 10 o'clock on Wednesday.
I'm usually going into work tomorrow. I'm not driving my car until I have a mechanic look at it.
Sonics, we need you coming. No, not happening. No, not fucking happening. Why not? It's just not happening. I don't want to talk about it.
No, I already sent an email. I already told everyone. I got rear-ended by an old Tuesday in the Walmart parking lot, and I'm not driving my car unnecessarily until I figure out it's okay to drive. Because I can't open the goddamn hood because his dumbass drove into the side of my car where the hood release was because he's a dumbass old fucking Tuesday.
You know, you ever think that he's an old guy who just never really made it in life, hence, you know, shopping at Walmart? And he's like, he's driving a car that I had wet dreams about when I was in my 20s. Fuck that dude.
That actually wouldn't surprise me at all. He was completely fucking oblivious.
I don't even know why they let me drive.
Yeah, no, it was one of those situations where, after interacting with him, he was so surprised that I was willing to just collect his information and leave that I feel like the whole situation was he did it intentionally because he's a douchebag. But whatever. It was one of those things. I had shit to do. I needed to get my earnest money fixed. I had shit I needed to do. I couldn't sit around and dick with this old man in the Walmart parking lot, waiting him to figure out why he rammed my fucking car. I didn't have time to deal with that bullshit.
And part of the reason he was probably surprised too is getting official. Well, did you take your own pictures of the accident?
Oh, goddamn right I did.
All right. I was gonna say, usually, it's like getting official pictures of the accident, getting statements done and whatnot, getting additional eyewitnesses.
No, I took pictures of the damage to my car, the damage to his car, and his license plate. That was the
Well,
very first goddamn thing I did.
they're taking pictures of his driver's license too, but
I
I
should
don't
have
know if that
taken
would.
pictures of his driver's license, but I got his insurance information, so I didn't think it would be critical, but in hindsight, I should have taken pictures of everything.
Oh yeah.
I just
Even
figured
before
I
you pull
had
away the
his,
vehicle, click, 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 click.
like, I had his insurance information. Um, I had his driver's license. I figured that's what I needed. And then when I was filling out the claim form online, it's like, what was his address? I don't fucking know what his address was. I didn't get his address. I gave you his name, his driver's license information. You find his goddamn address. You're my fucking insurance. What the fuck you? What am I paying you $700 a year for if not to figure this shit out?
Did not figure this shit out. Now I want to watch the Incredibles movies.
Um,
There's a man out there being mugged. Well, let's hope we don't cover him.
yeah.
Not that we're gonna take on Motor again.
Yeah, no, we already have 2 eggs. That's the third egg.
I think this is the most convenient egg hunting slash motor we've ever had. But to be fair, it's only our second motor, so well, second game. But motor. Guess I'll grab a wishbone, then we can split up. Yeah, that's actually one of those weirdness. Like, let's say you even did get his driver's license information. It, what's his address? Isn't that what this whole insurance thing is? Or like, even if I get his driver's license, well, I guess actually with how many stupid people are out there, their driver's license actually could probably point out them being morons. Yeah, I was talking to this one chick, and I forget what the question I asked her was. And I was like, yeah, no, I always come up with random questions, and sadly enough, usually at inappropriate times. And she gives me a look. I'm like, no, like, I go to a bank. And all of a sudden, I'll start remembering all of the, like, stupid criminal stories of people trying to rob banks. And I'm at a bank, now wanting to talk about bank robberies. Makes people uncomfortable. It's just like, no, no, no. Get in so much trouble for this.
Oh, here we go. Silver.
God damn it.
Hmm.
Came hunting for silver and didn't bring a pickaxe.
No, it doesn't surprise me. You usually don't bring a hammer. Chat may ask me, how are the two connected? It's because they're connected by irresponsibility.
Uh-huh. So it looks like the silver I found is right next to the dragon egg. And yes, I do believe it's separate because when I ran up to the dragon egg, it slowed down. Here's where I'm wishing I had a scroll of town portal or something. Or a cell phone.
That would be nice. But it does appear that there is quite a bit more silver to be had here.
I mean, we did find like 4 sizable silver mines, or was it 5 before we ended up heading back?
It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We
So,
have 5 mined silver.
if all silver mines are created equally, 5 mined silver allowed us to make 1 wolf cloak, 3 fully upgraded pieces of armor, and 1
Level
Droger
2.
Fang times 2.
No. Both of us maxed out our Droger Fang.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maxed out Droger Fang, maxed out 3 pieces of armor, and a wolf cloak,
Oh,
which is
and
5
Frostner.
pieces. Well, I was going for the things that are unified between us. So that's times 10. Or that's 10 things in total. And then we have 1 level 2 Frostner and 1 level 2 sword. I'm assuming your... Actually, no. My sword actually might have been more... Or is more expensive than
Yeah, I
yours.
think your sword is more expensive than my Frostner. My Frostner required Ymir flesh, where your sword was just fucking silver.
Mm-hmm. There was a few specks of iron in there too, but yeah. You know, you keep bitching about my hammer now I think about it, and guess what? I still got my goddamn hammer.
Is it because you've learned your lesson, or because I keep bitching about your hammer?
Neither, actually. I haven't had a reason to get rid of it yet.
No, that seems perfectly fucking reasonable.
Well, the thing, like, okay, take right now. I'm going for silver ore. Guess what? I'm not going to have a full... well, yeah, that's in general. I'm not going to have a full inventory. Where, when I'm going around killing drakes, wolves, cutting down trees, maybe doing a little bit of mining and whatnot, guess what? I might fill up my inventory, and having free space is actually more important. Where going straight for silver ore. Okay, guess I'll take this time to verify. You know, trust but verify.
Alright, well. There's the motor gate. I'll just hop my
Silverling.
happy. Hmm?
I was just verifying the silver area. Nah, it'd be better if we still work together. Okay. So, boop.
I mean, if you want mining it out, like I just mined out the one I found, and I was just fine.
All right. Well, I wanted to verify mine because, like I said, I was close to a dragon egg, And even though at least the ones we found weren't hidden, there have been a couple times. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll mine it out.
I mean, you want to dig it out, that's all well and good. I encourage that entirely. I just need to go home and repair my pickaxe, and then I'll come to you.
I am closer, I believe.
I believe you are closer as well. I found a silver mine, but yours is closer. I'm assuming the drakes don't fuck up the portal. I will be back presently.
Kind of wish Zane was here. You know, just sort of like bot pointing out, I say, there it is, or that's just it, or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Zane was saying we say pardon a lot, right?
Yeah, that only actually ever came up once.
And that's where it's like, paying attention. Can't think of a single time we've actually said pardon.
Pardon?
Like even then, like, pardon me, good sir. We usually don't do that while gaming.
Generally, no.
Wouldn't be that. Wouldn't that be nice?
I mean, for being perfectly honest, Zane hasn't watched a hell of a lot recently.
Oh no, it's not talking about that. It's part of my silver mine, one of the three tentacle claw things, whatever I'm supposed to call it.
Yeah.
Actually reached up to the surface, so have a bit of a
I'll be
way
right.
up that I don't have to. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Don't know if you noticed, but I'm being naughty.
Nah. Can't even fathom such a world.
Zionics being, oh,
Irresponsible.
the motor portal is down, good sir.
No one was near it. How's it down?
Um, it's down.
Now I would be really embarrassed if I didn't have my hammer. Hammer! Wow. Found
Let's
25 coal on mining.
let's watch as Buddha finds out whether or not he has a hammer.
Oh, I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh, you're primary. We're watching.
And guess what? Not looking at my inventory yet, so you don't know. They don't know. I do know.
Well, there should be the materials there to make a hammer if you fucking need it.
I don't know. You've lost wood on this mountain before.
Hammer! He made a hammer! Motor, all lowercase.
You're good. And guess what? My portals never want to come in backwards. You're safe.
My portals are always backward. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse!
Which is why your portals are always backwards.
Alright,
So you know where the dragon egg area is near the motor shrine?
yeah.
It's over there. Haven't had the chance to tag it on the map, but trust me, it's over there. You can't miss it. Well, you can miss it, but I think you have to be willful to miss it.
I
No, I
will
was just
whip the
sitting up here on the
wishbone and...
mountain and, looking for butterflies. Seriously, dude, if you need the wishbone to fight it, you need to be backhanded by your entire apartment complex. I wonder why we went from hotel to motel to, or went from inn to hotel to motel. And I partially wonder that because for a while I would confuse apartments with hotels. It's just like you're living in a place where you sign contracts for a while, and like, why are they different?
um...
Do I need to contact your entire apartment complex?
No, I feel like your instructions were bad.
Is there an egg place over here?
No, there's not, but there's silver over here.
That's fine. I'm glad you found silver over here.
I mean, there's an egg place a little to the left.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know how close to the left I was supposed to be.
He's just trying to be different.
I'm just following the goddamn wishbone.
Yeah, skeleton.
I mean, you see my wishbone going crazy, right?
Yeah, I'm just curious if you actually went to the center or not.
Yeah. This is...
Is that it? It's not saying
no.
silver.
I mean, the game might be lying to me, but you see me pulsing. I know you see me pulsing.
You should have started mining right here.
The thing's going crazy right here. It's going the same amount of crazy right here as it was going over there. Okay, found silver. I mean, don't get me wrong, you were right, but I'm not fucking with you. It was going crazy over here too.
Well, that's where I was trying to, create distance, and I listened to the sound of it more than look at the visual. Yeah, the closer to the... Doesn't matter. Having some
Okay,
place to work
all
from.
right. So what's the one you wanted me to find? The other one? No, the one that you found.
Now that we have to go through the strip mine. Hold on a second. Fucking... Me go back in for food. Egg? Right there.
Golem. Right fucking there.
And I am out of food. You have full health?
Bullish.
Oh shit, that was motor, not... Yeah, bone mass was what I was going for. But yeah, 2 of my 3 primary food sources are now out, so I'm at like no health.
Yeah, I want to run away. We should run away.
Huh?
As long as your shit is marked on the map, my shit is marked on the map. Going home, eating, and then coming back is a perfectly reasonable approach to this situation. You seem to be lost halfway down the hill.
He broke the stairway to heaven that you used, so... I had to find alternate paths. Right now, I'm being sustained on honey boar jerky.
Yeah, he's running away from you, so... I scared him away with my wooden arrow.
Oh no, it's Hawkeye. He's my favorite. I need to go back and get my pet.
I was going more um, Last Man Standing, Love Arrow.
Oh dear God.
I was his Love Arrow.
No, I was talking to my sister, feminist sister. And we were talking about Last Man Standing more in just a general sense. I was like, yeah, no, I enjoyed the show, but I have to admit, I couldn't even finish off the last season. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't get into it. Couldn't finish it. And my sister looks at me. She's like, It's a conservative show." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, I just don't know how you can get into a show like that." I'm like, this has to be like the fourth time I've told you I'm a bit more of a conservative bent. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got a lot of the laxitude that it comes from, well, what used to be our liberal, but yeah, no, I'm straight up way more conservative now than I ever conceived myself of being liberal back in the day.
As it
No.
turns out, the conservatives have better ideas than the liberals. No. Yeah, no. If you ever pull your head out of your ass, you'll see it.
She's way too feministic to ever be able to pull her head out of her ass. Dude, she's Mormon and she's a hardcore feminist. It doesn't compute.
Oh, wow, that's one hell of a internal dissonance right there.
Mm-hmm.
I am liberal and I'm conservative. Fembot does not compute.
Yeah, no, I don't know how she maintains it. I don't care how she maintains it. Still a little curious how long she's going to be married to her current hubby. Oh, I forget if I told you this, TMI for the world to know. But, so my sister's, whoa, she's what, third?
Turns out her husband's actually a homosexual who wants to
Yeah,
be an actor.
maybe eventually. Um, oh, god damn it. Am I 35 or am I 36?
I'm
I'm
37,
36.
so I think you're 36.
So, yeah, so I'm 36, means she's 38,
Biological
and she,
clock is ticking, motherfucker.
oh, her biological clock is damn near dead, but yeah, no, they're spending money on IVF and whatnot, and, you know, women sure do hate dying alone, but I have a hard time believing that she's gonna stay with some guy if she can't get pregnant, because, I mean, that's like probably one of the handful of only reasons why she would be with somebody is, okay, I'm feminist, but I still want to reproduce.
Yeah.
But then again, I also remember having a conversation with her about a decade ago, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll never want kids." Mm-hmm. Say that now, feminist. And she sure did. I mean, I kind of feel bad for her, but I really don't feel bad for her. You made your decisions, and you're the one with the hardcore biological clock. As long as my pecker's still working, I can still reproduce. Well, as long as I don't hook up with
That's
a
the one nice
feminist.
thing about being a man is there ain't no expiration date here.
Expiration date is grave.
Exactly.
Are you 6 feet underground? No. Congratulations.
You can reproduce.
Of course, talking to feminists, I'm sure their response is, well, that's patriarchy. That's
No,
right,
that's
patriarchy.
biology.
Well, biology is patriarchy, unless the biology says transgendered people are perfectly. Yeah, I don't know how to continue on with that in the current climate. So, transgender people are perfect. I guess is the furthest I could go.
Yeah, no, that's one of those things where it's like, I mean, J.K. Rowling was one of their biggest supporters until they went out and said a man can be a woman, and then J.K. Rowling, with all her, science and shit going, no. Uh,
Actually, that's not even correct. So what happened was J.K. Rowling had a doctor friend who said there is a difference between one gender and another gender. And that doctor friend got canceled. And obviously, J.K. Rowling not being completely used to go, you know what? No, I'm going to stand by my friend. I agree with her. And by standing by her friend and agreeing with her friend, that's how she ended up getting canceled for the most horrible thing since Harry Potter.
how dare you insinuate that something as simple as gender is biologically and biological imperative? You horrible person.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind that you fully supported a black Hermione. Never mind the fact that you supported a gay Dumbledore. No, 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 no. You insisted that Hermione was a biological female.
And
And
to be
because
fair,
of
in
that
the world of Harry
crime,
Potter, I'm quite sure you could go from being a man to a woman quite easily because magic. Guess what?
yeah,
We don't have magic.
nah. And
And I don't think any
have
of
you
them are smart
watched
enough.
Dave Chappelle's super controversial thing,
The second one. Um, what was it called again?
Closer?
Closer. I knew it started with a C. Badooch. No, I still haven't watched it yet. I did see one clip though that really made me laugh. He was talking about the transgender friend who committed suicide because of the backlash he received for
For
defending Dave Chappelle.
supporting him, yeah.
Yeah, transgender people lead to transgender death. Who knew? Um, he was sitting there. He's like, you know what? My friend kept telling me that she was a woman. She was a woman. She was a woman. And then she jumped her ass off a building, which is the most gangster shit I think you can do. So, seems like you need to be a man to do something like that. And then everyone's laughing. There's a pause. And you know what? She would have found that joke hysterical.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I watched it in its entirety, and I walked away from that going, oh my god, all those trannies that hate this are fucking horrible people.
They are.
Like, absolutely, like unequivocally, they are horrible people. Like, after watching Dave Chappelle stand up and listening to the shit they were whining about, it's like, you're not a human. You can't be a human. There's no way you could be a human and listen to what Dave Chappelle said and go, he's anti-trans. There's no fucking way imaginable where I could take what I heard in the closer and go, he hates trans.
I can think of at least one.
I will
So,
give you one. And that one being, it was the backlash from the trans community that caused his friend to commit suicide.
oh no, I agree with that wholeheartedly, and that's not the one I was talking about. So, because there is no, how to put it, requirements, there are no limitations to saying, I am trans. It's just, I say I am trans. I mean, think back to when Cartman puts on the bow so he could use the little girl's bathroom because they happen to have a free shitter when he wants to use it.
Yeah.
Of course, I guess I should be understanding and say when she wants to use it. So, she, Cartman, puts on the bow. Nothing's required. Just put on the bow and say, I'm transgender, or transginger, as he put it. And bam, no requirements, and now he could have all the superiority of being trans at zero cost. And so you have people who may or may not have legitimate mental issues, which I'm actually of the opinion pretty much everyone who is transgendered, regardless, has mental issues. But you know,
No.
leave it out of there. So if we leave that out, that means that you have some people. It's actually, I would put it the same way as when gays were considered sacrosanct. I actually talked to some people who lived in or not lived in, but worked at amusement parks and whatnot, and they would have, you know, hey, we're supportive of everyone, so they would have days where people of the alphabet community can come in and, you know, enjoy at a discount. And he would be sitting there working, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, dude, you should totally start sleeping with men. He's like, dude, I'm straight. Oh no, you should totally be having sex with me. Being straight is dumb. And it's like, if you're under the understanding that being gay is the way you're born, then being straight is the way you're born, and being trans is the way you're born, then what you're saying actually makes no sense, and you're a hypocritical douchebag. And so that's where I go back to, like, there's such thing as, you know, good straight people and good gay people. The good straight people or good gay people, you know what? They understand that, hey, you know what? I'm gay. The person I may or may not find attractive may or may not be gay. Hey, man, I think you look good. Thanks. I don't float that way. Oh, okay. Have a good day. Where, like, a bad vegan, it's like, oh my goodness, you eat the skin of flesh? Ew, this is why you always have to sneeze. Wait, what?
Yeah.
And so now, because being gay is no longer the the cool extreme hip thing to be in the alphabet community, it's now shifted to being trans. And since, like I said, being trans has no requirements. Hell, could have spent all day claiming I'm gay. I never have to kiss a guy. I never have to sleep with a guy. I never actually have to do anything. Well, outside of maybe look at a nudie picture and be like, oh yeah, that gets me so hard. Doesn't look like you're hard. Oh, I just got a small penis. Don't judge me.
Particle what?
And so outside of that, it's like there's no requirements. And so that's where I'm partially thinking that a lot of these trans community people that would have led to the... Actually, no, it's not even that, because the other thing that kicks into play is the overly moralistic liberal lefties that keep sitting there thinking, oh, well, you know, the rest of the trans community may not be smart enough to realize that you being friends of Dave Chappelle actually makes you a horrible person. So I'm going to step in their place, act like I'm in their place, and totally show you the business.
Well,
And if
and that's the
that
thing is
happens to
that
be
is
the
the
results,
that is the if ever there was a thing that I would qualify as white privilege is white people getting upset for black people, for trans people, for gay people
yeah,
on their behalf. That is white privilege. As far as I am concerned, um, being upset for another group that you are not a part of
on your own volition.
on your own volition, that is white privilege. That is the most supreme white privilege I have ever encountered in my life.
Actually, you know, one that still makes me laugh. I'm
Hmm.
forgetting the guy's name. It's like I want to say it's like Brand Williams or something like that. William Brandon. He's a midget comedian, and he tells midget jokes. Surprise, surprise. Who would have knew? And he was talking about how after one of his stand-ups, this white woman comes up and goes, you know, I'm very offended at what you were, or this, what your stand-up, blah blah blah. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, you have a family member who's or you have a child who's a midget? No. You have a family member who's a midget? No. Bitch, why are you talking to me? That would be somebody, or I could only see that too. That'd be like a white woman going up to the
Yeah, it
Def
is.
Jam
It is
comics and be like, I'm
totally.
offended by you saying N-word jokes. I'm sorry. Are you married to? Do you have black children or something? No.
Yeah, and that's just
Bitch.
it. It's that it's totally a Karen white woman bitch. you know, it is one thing if there was a black woman walking up to Dave Chappelle saying, "Hey, I don't appreciate your nigger jokes." Okay,
But
but
yeah, no, I just
that's
listen
not
to
what
these people.
that's not what's happening. What's happening is you have white women walking up to Dave Chappelle saying, "Hey, I don't appreciate your N-word jokes." And like, I swear to God, this is like the third time in my lifetime we've come up against the very real possibility of Dave Chappelle being accused of being a white supremacist.
Hmm. And he has been accused. Well, correction. He wasn't accused of being a white supremacist. He was using, or he was accused of using his white privilege to make the jokes that he was making. It's just like,
Yeah.
what? What? And that's another one of those things where it's like, if you're a POC of transgender orientation or what have you, how are you standing behind that? But then again, now they're the pretty princesses that they always want to believe themselves to be. So I doubt they're going to rock the boat for at least another 4 years when all of a sudden they're no longer the cool kids in class. So then they'll start having actual standards, morals, shit like
Yeah.
that. But as long as they got the star power of Mario's super abilities, they're just gonna be like, F that guy. That's right. I'm transgender, so I have more what's the word I'm looking for? More oppression than, black people who they've been claiming for the past, you know, what is it? 300 years or 400 years? I forget what number they throw
I
out.
don't know
They
how
keep.
long before black people be accused of being the new white people. I mean,
Well, actually, black gay men are now the equivalent of white straight men. I've read that from a black lesbian author or journalist. So, I mean, technically, a chunk of them already are considered to have white privilege. Of course, white privilege is sort of like when it comes to the gender pay gap, where if you look at the American pay, even in its most abhorrently described system, Asians actually make more in America than white people. So claiming that white people are at like make $1, Asians make like 110 or 1.7 to 110, and that includes females if I remember right. So
yeah.
Asian females make $1.07 to a white man's $1, and Asian male makes I think 110 to a white. So God damn it, we live in a yellow world, and you just gotta live in it. And I don't think almost no one's gonna get that reference. Okay.
All we need to know is, thank God that there's a bunch of liberal white women here to point out this level of racism and sexism that the rest
Well,
of
the
us
great
are incapable of viewing without their knowledge and wisdom to point out that everything is sexist, everything is
everything is
racist,
racist. You have to
because
point it all
without
out.
these white women, we would never know that these things are sexist or racist. Thank God we have these white women to make sure everyone knows that all these
I
things are
mean,
sexist and racist.
they usually do go to college, so they are smarter than you.
Yeah. And as we all know, is going to college makes you smarter.
Hmm. Minus the fact that after going to college, you realize just how stupid your average college goer is, let alone trying to listen to their arguments. I got some spare silver on the ground over here that my inventory is too full for, apparently.
I'll come take it.
Thank you, thank you.
I ain't got shit else better to do than to prove to the world that I, as a white woman, have your best interests at heart.
Well, it's one of those things that, when it comes to... great, there's a fucking golem somewhere.
As we all know, white women are the true harrowers of virtue. That if you don't have a white woman fighting for your cause, then clearly your cause is doomed. We all know that white women are absolved of all sin thanks to Adam and Eve.
Even though Eve ate the apple.
I was very clearly a woman of color.
Which makes her innocent?
No, it makes her guilty. That means white women are the women of virtue because very clearly it was a colored woman who ate the apple. Because no white woman would imbue that many carbs because a snake told her to do it. Very clearly, this is covered in white woman mythology. Just ask Bruce Jenner. I mean,
Caitlyn.
whatever. Yeah. Whatever her name is. I don't care.
I think you can disrespect Jenner all you want at this point in time because obviously tapping into white privilege. And you know what? I think we can question the transness too. Why? He's Republican. She's Republican.
I do like the idea that um, a white man has proved himself to be a woman of the year in 2020.
Even though it was her first year as a woman. Still woman of the
He's
year.
still a woman of the year.
Yeah, I remember that clip too. I started
I
dying.
find that fucking hilarious.
Well, when it comes to, logic, reason, college graduates and feminists and alphabet people, it
No,
just doesn't matter to them.
they don't prescribe to logic and reason. They want to make Bruce Jenner the first ever white woman of the year.
Empowered white woman of the year. I'm sure it makes sense to some. Well, correction. It made sense to somebody for the 10 seconds required. And now that Caitlyn Jenner has come out as Republican and all that jazz and supports Mr. Garrison, I'm sure she's lost all of her rights, privileges, and is actually even worse than a white man now. But fucking who knows?
I don't believe that for a second.
See, I just keep thinking back to um, when I was young, or I was talking to this one guy who played old school D&D, and he's like, "Yeah, no, the whole invention of AC is very nice because back in the good old days, they had THATCO, and THATCO was so complicated that if you wanted to know the defense of your character, you had to know like the angle of the moon at the specific time of the attack, along with." That's how I view the alphabet community at the moment. Is there's a
That
lot of things you gotta know if you actually want to be able to. Good. Nope. 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 That's done. 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 I need somebody maternal now.
This is pain. This is what pain feels like.
Have I met you at the gym? What am I talking about? I'd never use the gym.
I'm just naturally this way.
That's what it was.
What am I running into, Darrow?
A single golem.
A single
I
golem.
I took care of the wolf, and I tried to defend, and I guess I mistimed two defenses, so I went from not so healthy to bleeding on the floor not healthy. So I'm at least going to drop off what I've picked up. Then I'll go back down.
And
No, and that's actually one of the big problems, though, especially, looking at the feminine and masculine as, two distinct things, which is totally what feminists do until they don't want to do it, which is based on a 1d20 plus their emotions, which means their emotions, the 1d20 is just a distraction.
Naturally.
And,
I mean,
huh?
that silver pit is mine, so...
Yeah, I was heading towards the silver pit I found. But they are ultimately, and by and large, they're all about social affirmation and pressure. So they'll do what they can to get the most social kudos, which is actually part of the reason why I came up with my theory of the leftist Highlander, or the woke Highlander. Because ultimately everybody is looking for the most social affirmation, and it's only getting the most social affirmation that they can that they are, become as powerful as possible. And so, they do what they can to take down a bunch of random scrubs, and then they get
There
more
can
powerful
be
doing.
only one.
Yes. Now I still have a hard time because, taking out somebody like, I mean, I guess technically Dave Chappelle is a lefty, so I don't know if he would count as woke as it were, but he's somebody who I think, you do a decapitation, you might get some additional power,
You might.
but constantly on the strive to,
That golem's still down there.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna use bone mass. I figured we'd give it one more go, unless he's literally gonna run away and leave us alone. No, he ain't coming back. Yep, that makes a difference. But eventually, actually, my sister, the feminist, was into Highlander when she was younger. I actually asked her, like, are new Highlanders like born or what? And I guess from what she could recall, every once in a while a new Highlander being thing is born. But oddly enough, they're not born in the Highlands, so I guess the rules are never really defined. It's just, yeah, sometimes they're born still. It's like, this doesn't make sense, but okay.
There's new Highlanders, and then there's old Highlanders. So there's new feminists, and there's old feminists. And everyone has survived one trigger or another.
I'm just trying to think though, like after a certain point, it's kind of like saying you're in an MMO and you could literally be challenged by somebody who's at what is relative level cap to a duel even before you know you're a Highlander. So it seems like new Highlanders are just, level fodder for old Highlanders who actually do really want to win.
Essentially, yes. Are
Which,
you
I mean,
following?
probably helps. Huh?
Are you following?
Why would I follow?
Because I'm leading you towards more silver.
Dude, there's more silver right where you were next to.
Is there?
Yes, this is the one I pointed out to you, and it was right
If
near the goblin.
somebody talked to a goddamn workbench.
I did. Didn't? Quite sure I did for this one.
I see dragon egg, I see Darrow, I don't see silver.
When was the last time you talked to the table?
Last time I was in town.
Huh?
I told you about the one where you helped me mine. Just barely.
Oh god, I guess I didn't talk to the table on this. Well, if I didn't mark it, I didn't pick up your marks because I have no idea where the other one's at. Besides, I showed you this one like 20 minutes ago. Are you sure it's not your bedtime?
It might be my bedtime.
Guess this would be a horrible time to put in my shopping list for you to go to the merchant.
Yeah, I know this would be a bad time for me to go to the merchant. But, it'd be a good time for me to mark this as silver.
Actually, since you're working from home tomorrow,
Hmm.
can I have you pick up the money now, and then spending 5 minutes of your day tomorrow, go sell off some of our rubies and whatnot, and go buy yourself a fishing rod or two, and then bait. I think that's all that was left, unless you really want to buy a Yule time hat or whatever the mining helm was called again, because I'm totally forgetting.
No, I have nothing wrong with doing that. And the only problem is I don't have Valheim installed on my laptop, and I have to use my laptop for work, and
And your ability to multitask is 0. And you have no lunch break. And you never wait for things to compile. Never. That never happens.
I had to be responsible. You're pointing out all my flaws on stream, you fucking Tuesday.
What can I say? I'm evil like that. Oh, actually, something I've been curious about since you've said you watched him before. That Mario runner dude that I've sent you a couple clips of.
DGR, yeah.
Yeah. What does DGR stand for?
I don't know. His name is just DGR Dave, as far as I know.
And that's one of those things that's been sort of tickling my mind, where it's like, wait, are we
He's the
calling you as soon
bane
as I
of,
go back?
I'm full. Are you full?
Yeah, but there's silver on the ground. That's why I'm asking.
Come back for
If we're
silver.
calling, huh?
Let me just trump that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we're coming back, then I'm gonna just go as is. If we're not coming back, then I'm gonna pick up the silver right now and then
Well, I've picked up the
GTFO.
silver, and I think we should just. I think now's a good time to call it.
That's just wanted to make sure. And this was a bad direction. Of course, now that I've made that damage. Okay, we'll go the bad direction.
The bad direction is life.
But yeah, no, yesterday I was in such a low brainwave mode that I pretty much just trammed him for hours straight, just like, okay, movement's happening. Oh, that was bad.
Now, DGR, his thing is really shitty levels.
Yeah.
The
Well,
only person that does shittier levels would be Carl Sagan 42.
hmm.
DGR does a lot of shitty levels. Carl Sagan does high quality shitty levels.
I've bounced back and forth. The two things I've bounced back and forth between have been troll levels and levels that have never been completed.
And DGR does both of those.
Yeah.
But if you want to see truly epic troll levels, you want to watch Carl Sagan. DGR plays some fucked up levels. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying,
Well,
if
I'm
you
not
want to
gonna
watch
defend him.
some
He can defend
really
himself.
fucked up shit, watch Carl Sagan 42. You will see some really fucked up shit.
Which is yet again terrifying, just because of some. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's gone through some fairly easy levels, but at the same time, man, some of those levels are just like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Of course, the other thing I sort of enjoy, at least with DGR, is he'll be sitting there and it's like, okay, so my troll sense is saying that this way is a troll. So are they just trying to convince me it's a troll? Or especially since there's a lot of levels he'll do where it's just hashtag DGR troll.
Yeah, but
And
the thing is DGR has obtained a level of fame
yeah,
that is he's capitalizing on it. Doing
yeah,
those DGR troll levels, like some of the other players that I watched, like Carl Sagan and Grand Pooh Bear, they come across a DGR level and they go, "Oh god damn it!"
it's too easy. Now, the one thing I could probably really agree when it comes to the DGR critique is he's sitting there. It's like, you know what? I hate these levels where it's like all of a sudden there's 10 different pipes, so pick one. It's like no, that's Russian roulette. There's no real logic behind it.
Yeah,
Huh? So
it's
that's
pick a
what sweet
pipe.
onions look like.
Anyways, I'm done for the night.
Well, if we wait like 5 minutes, you could pick up all the onion seeds, replant them. Nah, I
I'm
guess you actually.
gonna do that next time we play.
I was gonna say you're actually usually pretty good about going. Okay, first thing I do is go check the farm.
Yeah, the very first thing I do is farm. So I will check on the farm on Thursday after our next Remnant and Terraria shenanigans. I will replant that shit. But for now, I am done. I'm ready to go passive. I'm ready to call it a night.
So are you gonna just put the kibosh on picking up the money and doing that thing tomorrow, or
Tomorrow?
tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, any day
I mean,
before Thursday?
how we can do it on Thursday? It's not gonna hurt anything to do it on Thursday.
But you could do it before Thursday. Then we
I
won't have
could.
the.
I really, really could. But I
This is
won't.
why I make you farm. That was a perfect animation. You were looking at me going, I could. I really, really could. And then as you were turning straight to the fire, but I won't. Hi. Silence is a Tuesday too.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for good night. Thank you
For
for
nothing.
whatever the hell you doing.
He's working tomorrow. Beware. But at least he won't be driving.
Maybe. I may have to take my car to the mechanic. That is entirely possible.
Ah, you're rich enough. Call a tow truck.
Rich is a strong word. So, if you live in southern Utah and you are driving on the southern I-15, you may want to stay home tomorrow. I may be taking my car to the mechanic. Entirely
There may
possible.
be some issues.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm fully insured.
And I totally won't blame it all on you. Streamer's honor. Twitch streamer. I mean, Twitch streamer. You can't lie on the
I'm on
internet.
the internet. I can't lie on here. You know that. That's truth. That is truth. I cannot lie. All right. We will be back on Wednesday with Remnant from the Ashes and Terraria. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Any last words, Buddha?
Saronic should have finished off the farm and picked up the money so he could bought the fishing gear so we could have done that work or before playing next time. Whew, glad I got that off my chest.
Buddha's a douche.